Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Throwback Thursday. Got 3 great songs for you to vote on all morning long. We've got Fixtagram Thursday today, and of course, we're going to be playing Read My Lips. It is Alex taking on Tessa. We have moved the game to 8:20 this morning. So send me your word suggestions. You've got plenty of time to get them in, but I always lean on homeroom more than any other hours. Fresh Fish. Need some brand new players for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. 007 poked it through yesterday. Behave. I've got Monster Jam tickets for you in homeroom. We'll get to those on the Fun Fact Flashback today. Muse tickets for the Toyota Center show in March of next year with Evanescence. Tickets go on sale Friday. We've been giving you tickets all week long. We'll give you more of those at 7:20. Get another person qualified to go to Vegas to go see that show. WWE Royal Rumble tickets early in the 9. Got a 10% chance of rain today. Sunny, high of about 88. Alex has been handing me the same weather all week. I don't know if he's been looking. I feel like that's what it's been.
It is the same.
Yeah, very, very consistent all week. Good morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines. What you got?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the historic launch that was delayed by Hurricane Ian is finally off the ground. If you missed it yesterday, there were 4 astronauts that blasted off on a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket from Kennedy Space Center in Florida yesterday. That Crew 5 mission will arrive at the International Space Station today. So that's the update on that. And speaking of Florida, President Biden was there surveying the damage of Hurricane Ian, basically saying it's immense. And he said his administration is working day and night to ensure that every family that needs help gets it. Meanwhile, here in town, we talked about Mattress Mac doing a drive to send supplies over there. The Astros are doing that as well as are the Rockets. All right, this one's for everyone who has a neighbor that is the worst. Viral Halloween display, the one that pays homage to Max floating in midair on Stranger Things. That viral Halloween display that everyone is like, oh my gosh, that is so dope. That is so awesome.
I think we had it on 3 Things You Must See the other day.
We did.
And I was raving about how great it was.
Pretty creative.
And now one dumb neighbor complained.
Yeah, they've been forced to shut that display down because the neighbor started to complain about all the people coming to see it. That's why we can't have nice things. Heaven forbid we have something cool that everyone wants to see, and you just want to complain about it.
You go look at that story, man. They went around and they talked to everybody. That neighbor was fine with it. Then all of a sudden they're like, nah, too many people coming down the street now.
I changed my mind. The producers of Rust, including Alec Baldwin, have settled the wrongful death suit filed by the husband of cinematographer Helena Hutchins. Filming will resume in January now, but criminal charges could still be filed. And if you want to feel old, I got some music news for you. Gavin Rossdale of Bush is going to be a grandpa. So remember, he had a kid that he didn't know about, didn't meet until she was 15 years old.
Did he not know or did he not tell us?
I think it was probably a mixture of his PR and not knowing.
But she's of age now. She's having a kid?
She is. She shared her sonogram picture. He commented a couple of heart emojis. So good for him. Apparently, they're very close now. Those are the Houston headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Phillies 3-2. They finished the regular season with a record of 106-56, the second best regular season record in team history, back behind 2019. They were 1 game behind 2019. That's when they lost to the Nationals in the World Series. So last time they had the best record in franchise history, they went to the World Series. They'll now wait until Tuesday to play their first playoff game. They're going to face the winner of the Mariners-Blue Jays wildcard series. Wildcard playoffs start tomorrow. In football, we got Thursday Night Football tonight. Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos host Matt Ryan and the Indianapolis Colts. Right now, the Broncos are 3-point favorites in that one. That'll kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Dude, I really like this Thursday Night Football theme.
I do too.
It's got that false ending and then it comes back. It always freaks me out when it's on underneath you when you're talking.
I want to watch a game now.
But what a task. Hey, go in the studio, give me a kick-ass football theme song.
Make it dope.
I mean, you feel like everything's been done already.
Yeah, you're like, how can we? You can't. Nothing is ever going to top Monday Night Football.
No.
But like, this is right up there.
It's good, though. It is really good. I like it every time we play it. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Open up these phone lines, Chili. Let's go. He doesn't have to play Read My Lips. He doesn't have to put any candy corns in his mouth.
Just relax.
Coasted.
Yeah, he should be able to. He's got a lot
vibing.
He's got a lot of blog pages to get up, a lot of podcasts that went down last night that are up on Links and Guests. Let's talk about this first phone call right now, man. 713-212-5945. If you want it, come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. Come on. Lincoln Park, breaking the habit, 94.5 The Buzz. We are off and running. 4 hours of pain, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one right here, The Rod Ryan Show. And it happens to be Throwback Thursday. Most of you know that Throwback Thursday has now been moved over to Twitter. So no poll question coming from me today. The poll question will be, what song would you guys, Chili's got that. He's going to ask you, what song do you want played at 9:30 this morning? So 3 great songs up there for you to vote on all morning long. Make sure you go scope out Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Okay, so things to do today on the show. And Alex, are you sure? Tessa, you agree? 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 88. I've said that all week.
Sure. Let's keep it going.
Is it
weather.com.
That's what it says?
That, not me. What was the low? What was the low today?
The low of 69.
Shut up.
Nice.
No way.
I don't believe you.
That really is the low today.
But
I need some Uggs. What? It's 69? I
Well,
need
that's
Uggs.
the low.
The low.
The high is 88.
But I don't understand that
I
because
still need it.
It's 64 right now. Today is today, right?
Well, weather.com, yell at them.
Oh, that's going to be tonight.
That's the other low.
Oh, okay. The other
Low,
low.
low.
Got it.
The earlier low.
Because it's
Low.
64 right now. He says the low today would be 69.
The day hasn't started yet. When the sun comes up, it's day. Still night.
Okay.
Everyone knows these.
What are we doing? Fresh fish. Fresh out of bed, head to head. I told you I would share a couple of emails from a couple of Joes. A couple of Joes that have been on with us.
Nice.
Not a couple of schmoes, a couple of Joes that have played this week. I'll share those emails with you as I go looking for some fresh fish to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. If you'd like Monster Jam tickets, well, I can hook you up with those. I'll have the fun facts for you that'll morph into the fun fact flashbacks all at around 6:35. 6:40-ish, and I'll reward somebody with some Monster Jam tickets, a 4-pack, as a matter of fact, to bring the whole fam, and some pit passes for you. Saturday, October 22nd. Wow, that stuff's coming up quick. The Muse tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. Read My Lips not until 8:20, but I do need you to send me your word suggestions, so get those into me now, please. Okay. Haley. Good morning, Haley.
Hi.
Hi, how are
Good
you?
morning.
Good morning. What you got for me?
Good. I just wanted to call and say hi. The last time I actually got through to y'all was 5 years ago after my honeymoon, and my husband was super jealous, so I'm working morning shifts now, so I was trying to get through to y'all again to see if I could get him a second time.
5 years. It's been too long, man. You got to check in with us a little bit more than that.
I still listen to y'all every day.
I know, but for the last 5, Alex has been here for the last 5 years. Every morning, I'm like, I wonder how Haley is.
He always asks.
She called that one time.
We'll never know. Maybe she'll never call back.
But I ask you every morning. Like, have you heard from Haley?
Finally,
it's
today's
been
the day.
5 years.
Took you long enough.
Haley, what part of town are you on?
I'm from Houston.
Okay. So I got a guy here, Joseph, this morning. Obviously, you're up early. It's another one of those, he saw a meteor and wants to know if anyone else saw it.
I felt it.
Did you see any weirdness in the sky, Haley?
I have not. I walked out, got in my car to try to get in and catch the first call today, so
I love it.
More
I haven't seen
important.
anything.
Exactly.
I love it. All right. All right, Haley. Well, listen, have an awesome day. Thanks for getting us started this morning. And do not wait another 5 years because somebody else will be answering this phone, all right?
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Haley. Thank you. That day that I came in and I said I saw some green thing in the sky, and you guys were all looking at me like, okay, the old man needs to go home. He's lost it. I met the guy at the car show, said, dude, I'm the guy that backed up your story. In the truck, he saw the green thing in the sky.
He's like, do you want to go UFO searching?
So
Rod?
Joseph Walton. Hey, Brother Rod, I was on my way to work on 146, about 5:45. I saw what looked like a meteor fall out of the sky. It was bright, moving fast. I only saw it for a few seconds. Looked like it would have landed around Seabrook, LaPorte area if it didn't burn up first. Curious if anyone else saw it.
I want to see it.
I just want to tell you right now, Joseph, I believe you because I know what it's like not to be believed, even from my own people standing in front of me. So I believe you, and I imagine by show's end, someone else will share that information with me. And then to back it up would be great to get some nice Ring doorbell footage of that.
Yeah.
But I haven't heard anybody mentioning it yet on the news. Let me take a break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game.
All right, we're talking about the sky, right? What about Blue Moonlight Sky? That is my new go-to beer, the most refreshing beer. Blue Moonlight Sky is a citrus wheat beer brewed with real tangerine peel. It's got a crisp, exceptional taste, and it is perfect for any occasion, okay? We're getting into the fall months. I love, love, love that it is only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and still checks in at 4% alcohol. So I like the original Blue Moon. This is lighter than that, but it's still packed with just as much flavor. So whatever the occasion, okay? Blue Moonlight Sky is a perfect choice. That crisp taste will not leave you disappointed, and you can find Blue Moonlight Sky wherever you find the original Blue Moon. Hit Hit me up on social when you do that at Test1, Test2. Let me know what you think. Keep your fridge stocked with my new favorite, Blue Moon Light Sky. Welcome to the light side of the moon. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Sup, it's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. We just spoke with Mac yesterday, and he said he's still rolling. You buy $3,000 or more, you spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns, and Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. You're going to get an unbelievable night's sleep. You're going to get free delivery. You're going to get Mac's crew to haul off your old mattress for free. And the best thing yet, if the Astros win it all in 2022, you get all that money back for free, okay? Buy those mattresses today. You'll be sleeping on it tonight. If the Astros TCB, it'll be free. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
Hey, it's Tessa, and the weekend is when it starts. What am I talking about? The Texas Renaissance Festival is finally here. I've never been. I cannot wait to go this year. I'm going to dress up. I'm going to do all the things, okay? They've added even more fun events. The food at the Texas Renaissance Festival, I've heard amazing, amazing things. Now, whether you go every year or you're like me, you've never been, here's the time. Right now, get your friends together. Make a weekend out of it. You can buy your tickets and read all about the fun events happening at texrenfest.com. Make your plans now. Visit texrenfest.com. It's open this weekend. It starts October 8th. Huzzah! There's a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on Highway 288 going southbound at Almeda Genoa over on the south side, then Spring Branch North. There was an accident. It's cleared, though. Sam Houston Tollway southbound at Kempwood. You got a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from Clay Road to be aware of. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Have you hit us up on Twitter yet? At Rod Ryan Show. Now, you're thinking, well, I don't have Twitter. What's going on? If you want to still play along, get involved, Chili puts together a blog page, and it's Throwback Thursday. And you can go see the songs, and you can go check them out. He puts out the videos and everything. And then I guess if you do want to actually vote, you do have to be on Twitter for that. That's the one thing about being on Twitter. To be on Twitter, you have to be on Twitter.
That's a good point.
They're weird like that. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of about 88. What Alex has had me say all week. What's trending?
Well, Brittany's on Instagram showing.
Okay.
Brittany's on Instagram again.
And she's telling her mom.
Britney Spears is on Instagram again, guys.
She's telling her mom to F you with your little apology. And then here I am naked again. And
It's emojis. It's like, it's Brittany, bitch.
okay.
Like, that's just what it is.
All you got to do, like you said it. You set it up perfectly. Brittany's on Instagram again. End of story. What's next?
Yeah.
She's wild. She's a wildling.
She's wild. Someone else who people are looking at on Instagram is our Thickstagram Thursday feature. So Jason is a listener from day one. He says he found what he believes is called slim thick chick for the Thickstagram Thursday. Slim, mate,
Thick.
Thim. Everyone's looking at it, so thank you guys. You're already checking it out. The Thickstagram Thursday feature off to an amazing start. And then you know what? We're on Instagram, so we're just gonna keep it there because I follow Blue October. This may not be trending right now, but he revealed who's gonna be his new guitarist. He says after Will is done touring with him in the fall, they found a new guitarist. It's a chick and she's hot. It's a chick and she's hot.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I saw that.
I believe it's like Susie Vasquez or something like that. Yeah, Suze Vasquez. And she looks dope as hell with her guitar on stage. So maybe I'll share that on our Twitter as well. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, a.k.a. James Bond, a.k.a. Sean Connery. And I finally poked it through, as Rod says. I am the 16th member of the Hall of Fame for 2022. And according to my calculations, it's taken over 21 games to get here. I've lost to some great Sir Robert, Matt, and I have beat the GOAT.
Make that the lady goat.
But the word is... keep trying and you will get through. Join me at the end of the year as I take it all, bitches.
He said, please fix that. I never beat the goat. I beat the lady goat. I meant to say that. Okay, real quick. A couple of Joes emailed me yesterday. Joseph Hernandez. Good morning, Brother Rod. This is Joe. And I thought, okay, this is the guy that was bitching yesterday. Not the talkative guy this morning, but the Joe from yesterday's Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Don't forget, for 007 to get in the hall, he had to beat back-to-back Joes. So this is the Joe from Tuesday.
Okay. I'm following.
All right,
I'm following.
brother, I didn't realize how bad the delay was on my end until I heard Alex's replay. During the game, I knew I was very much neck and neck with Sean, like split seconds behind at most. After hearing the replay, there was no way you would have not busted my balls for answering so slow, at least how it appears on the air. The delay needs to be looked into. Call it a champion's advantage. So... in a way, he's saying, I understand what you guys do, but still fix it. There's nothing to fix. It's your phone. Now, the email that I was waiting for, as Tuesday's Joe said, I heard from Talkative Joe, the guy from yesterday.
No.
Okay, Brother Rod, I listened to the podcast. My misunderstanding, I thought you said you literally didn't hear me. Not that I was slow, I just was slow. Or not that I was slow, I just was slow, but it was fun. Joseph,
Huh?
I didn't hear him. So I didn't go back and listen because I knew that 007 was the champion. But Joe agrees with the call yesterday. That's all I needed you to know.
Good. We can all sleep.
Wow. Okay. You want to play? 713-212-5945. Holler. .94.5 The Buzz, Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show. Homeroom for life, man. Happy that you guys are on board with us. It's 629. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of around 88. Wash, rinse, repeat. That's what I've said all week. All right, looking for some fresh fish. People that haven't played in 30 days. People that have never played. Hey, Gus, good morning.
Good morning. How are you this morning?
Really good, man. Gus, have you played with us before, for sure?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
When was the last time?
I think it's April. You were on medical leave or something. You had some medical issue.
January, February, March, April, May. Yeah.
All right.
When was BuzzFest? No, that was Memorial Day I was out. I think it's the only time I was out. So. Okay. Well, Gus, welcome back to the show. You're taking on Simply Dustin. Dustin, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Apparently you played around my knee surgery as well?
Yeah. The first day you were out.
Okay. Who was
I can't hear Gus, by the way.
Okay. Who was asking the questions when I was out?
It was Alex.
That was Tessa.
I think I was.
You asked the questions?
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm tasked with that.
Okay. All right. Well, Gus, Dustin, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
Ooh, a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay, boys.
Brand new.
Here we go. Both guys have played before. Anybody in the Hall of Fame? Gus, Dustin?
Nope.
No, sir.
Never. Okay. All they do is come out
Not
here.
even close.
All they do is come out here and waste their time, apparently. So here's where I flush out some of these questions that have been staring me down for a month. Like, here we go. Good luck. Gus and Dustin.
It'll be great.
Because I start getting nervous when I see these questions on here and the guy's going for win 4 and 5. I'm like, no, I can't do that to him. But
Do it.
these guys, this scrap game, here we go. All right, question number 1.
Bad equipment.
What mode do you put your phone in when you don't want it to ring?
Justin.
Gus.
Silent.
Silent. Yeah. I'll take that.
All right.
You good with silent mode?
Yeah. Silent or do not disturb would have been both accepted.
Okay, good. Gus is on the board. Dustin, you were right behind him.
All right.
We're going to have a delay complaint-free game here. I'm shooting for it
Absolutely.
one of these days. Here we go. Gus and Dustin. If you guys were dating, we'd call you Gustin.
Yep.
Next question. What type of product would you use on your hair to make it stay in place?
Dustin.
Gus by a biscuit.
Gus.
Jail.
What? I'm sorry? Say it again.
Hello?
Yeah, say it again.
Jail?
Jail.
I'm going to put you in hair jail.
Jail. La, 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 la.
I guess it's just an accent. Jail.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Jail.
Put a little jail in my hair.
A little hair jail.
Can I borrow some of that jail?
Also would have accepted hairspray.
Oh, hairspray. Yeah. I used hairspray back in the day. I used to have hair. Dustin, we got to say, simply Dustin, we got to say goodbye. All right, jail. Is that jail in your hair?
Jail. Collar number 10.
Gus.
So we like your
Jail.
accent, Gus. Sorry. We like the way you
Jail.
talk.
The guy that
Okay, hair jail.
jail. Hair jail.
That's where you're going, Rod.
You get it.
Gus is sitting on the phone right now going, the guy on the radio that says pop is busting my balls about how I speak?
Cassette boy.
Some girl thinks that's funny. I just got a cassette appreciator out there this weekend. Gus, can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir, I can.
All right, hang on for me. I give you a 10. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Throwback Thursday. I have not... I don't know what I have time for. I don't know what I have time for. I'm just so thankful that Read My Lips is going to be at 8:20 this morning, so I'll have time to get to your words. I'm over here. This guy doesn't want any help. Gus, the party bus, I remember him now, doesn't want any help with the hair gel. Other John said, tracking all year long, both of these guys lost to James on his way to the Hall of Fame, June 2nd and June 4th. Respectively. Gus and Dustin did play right around the same time.
Gustin.
So, but one of them did poke it through.
Good morning, everybody. This is Gus the Party Bus. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me tomorrow as I make it win number 2. Peasant.
I don't remember that part of his speech, but yeah, he wanted to do that all on his own. So do my work for me. Keep sending me your words. Speaking of doing my work for me, keep sending me your word suggestions. Read my lips. Alex takes on Tessa at 8:20 this morning, and I need some great words to get ready for Read My Lips. Right now, yep. All right, come on. Come on. Here's your fun fact today.
Lay it on me.
Dr. Pepper.
Delicious.
You love it?
I do.
I do. You grew up with it. It was always around.
Yep. And I do Diet Dr. Pepper.
It was a really
great.
It was a really rare thing when I saw one. When I saw that pop.
Been to the museum.
Dr. Pepper is bottled by both Coca-Cola and Pepsi, depending on the location within the United States of America. I mean, that is a no-no for most people. They're kind of like that free agent that can bounce between the two.
Yeah, that's a brand conundrum there.
Yeah, Coke and Pepsi, man, that war has been raging on for years. Cancer was originally called crabs. When Hippocrates, or if you're Bill and Ted, Hippocrates, he's the one that found cancer in patients in ancient Greece.
Oh, I see.
And it looked like a crab.
Yeah.
So he called it crabs.
Okay.
He called it crabs. Eventually it translated to cancer by the Romans, which is the Latin word for crab. I know you like the astrology angle there.
Yes, you know that. You know that's where I was going with that.
Yep.
As a Virgo, you knew that.
Cancer and crabs are kind of one and the same. Wow.
Alex is a Pisces. Oh, Pisces, my bad.
Piskies.
You burn approximately 300 calories a day just by thinking.
Yeah.
Which means some of you burn none. Said some of you.
Not everyone.
And my face was buried in my paper.
Well,
my face,
I feel like a math problem. I'm burning like thousands of calories.
My face was buried in this piece of paper in front of me. I made no eye contact. What are you
looking at Tilly?
I did not look at anyone.
Chicken.
What are you giving away?
I've got a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. You know I think hard. You know this brain's going. I'm not thinking great stuff.
I couldn't. I was throwing eye daggers at the sentence I was reading. I don't know where my fun fact music was, but
just call.
Yeah.
Did I not play this music during the whole segment?
No, I thought we were listening to it.
Maybe you didn't.
I'm burning calories right now.
You at the outro again?
Yeah, I think I don't even know what happened. I was so nervous about reading that fact. I totally blanked. I need to sit.
Hold on.
What the hell? Did that already play?
No one knows.
We did not have the bed. No.
Okay.
No one knows.
Okay, you said what you're giving away.
Yeah, I did. The pit pass is for 4-pack of Ticks Mushroom.
Okay. And then it's this. I'm not lying. I think I blanked out. Okay, your fun fact from yesterday. Taco Bell had this on their menu back in 1986 for a very, very brief amount of time. 713-212-5945. Okay. Hal's on the phone. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up, dude? How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, we gave a little bit back. The Dow was down 42 points. Kickoff this morning at 30,273. NASDAQ down 27 to 11,148. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.77%, and oil stands at $87.63 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Nike, Visa, and United Health. The big duds, Goldman Sachs, Dow, and Boeing. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on initial jobless claims for October, and right now futures, well, they're slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out your stock out.
All right, looking for a place to go out and eat. Maybe today you're formulating your plans for the weekend, the Republic Grill. I've been raving about this place for a while because it's some of the best food that I've ever had. Casual dining, great flavors of the South, and apparently I am not the only one that thinks this. They were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the country, according to TripAdvisor. My boy Terry, he's got it going on. Check this place out, and do not forget to ask for that cornbread that I keep raving about. Huge supporters of the armed forces, incredible food, great cocktails, killer atmosphere. Check this place out, therepublicgrill.com.
There's an accident in the Seabrook area, Highway 146 going southbound at Shipyard and 10th Street. It's stop and go traffic from NASA 1 Road and 2nd Street at the Kemah Bridge. Also over in Humble, an accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the East Texas Freeway. If you're going southbound at Will Clayton Parkway, it's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge is brought to you by Mattress Mac at Gallery Furniture. Now wake up. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, I think we got everything in the right order here. All right. Good morning. Is this Jackson?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Jackson. Welcome in on the this is the Fun Fact Flashback. In 1986, Taco Bell had this on their menu. Very short-lived. What was it?
A seafood salad.
That's right. That's right.
Jackson, yes.
Not sure. I don't know. I draw lines in the sand. Who can sell seafood? And Taco Bell doesn't make the other side of that line.
Yeah,
for
who
some
do they
reason.
think they are? Long John Silver's?
What are you giving Jackson?
Hey, Jackson, I hope you can come with us at Monster Jam, 4-pack of tickets, pit passes. You down for that?
I'm down for that, yeah.
Woo!
Awesome. All right.
Boy.
Thank you, Jackson. Hang on the phone for me. Houston's headlines and sports coming up. Stained so far away. It must be the Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We'll talk Throwback Thursday next hour. I'll continue to ask you to kindly send me your word suggestions. Read My Lips is going to be played today at 8:20. Doesn't mean we're not going to take care of you in the 7 o'clock hour. Those Muse tickets will be given away before they even go on sale, and we'll get you qualified to go see them in Vegas. So that's all coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Today, 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 88. What's the skinny?
Well, yesterday, the historic launch that had been delayed once by Hurricane Ian is finally off the ground. You had 4 astronauts blasting off on a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket from Kennedy Space Center in Florida. So the SpaceX NASA Crew 5 mission is going to arrive at the International Space Station today. President Biden says the damage from Hurricane Ian is immense. He was speaking yesterday. He says the federal government is going to remain there on the ground until the state has fully recovered. Meanwhile, here in Houston, you still have people trying to do their part. Mattress Mac holding a drive to collect goods to send over to Florida. The Houston Astros are doing the same, as are the Houston Rockets. Of course, Texans always trying to do their part to help anyone affected by a hurricane, because we have totally been there. So that's a good thing that people from Texas do. There's a Texas woman that's making a couple of waves on social media because she's warning parents not to expose their children to darkness by watching Hocus Pocus 2.
This apparently is a big scene in the movie where they do this song. Have you seen it yet?
I haven't seen it. It was on my list, but now I think I'll wait a little closer to Halloween. But this Texas mom is claiming that this movie could result in evil spells being cast in their homes. She also says that watching the film could open the gates of hell inside of your home.
You asked me about doing this story, and I said, don't bother. And you said, no, we've got to do it. It's trending everywhere. There's just people that don't believe in Halloween. So it's one person that thinks that this movie is a part of the whole machine of Halloween.
I am all for people not believing or not doing whatever they want with their kids. It's your home.
I got caught yesterday.
Okay.
And her mom was within an earshot.
Okay.
There's this little girl in my neighborhood, and there's this other little girl I'd never seen before. And, I've got my bag of tricks with the little kids, and I'm talking to the one girl that I kind of know, and then I go, oh, who's this? And I said, hey, do you know what you're going to be for Halloween?
Uh-oh.
Mom doesn't believe in that, doesn't want us to do. I'm like, ugh, and mom's within an earshot.
Damn.
So this story, it's one woman that says, hey, Hocus Pocus is the devil. Every single imagery of Halloween to a large group of people is the devil.
Right.
It's weird that this story is gaining any kind of traction. It's one woman.
I think with the popularity of viral videos and people loving Hocus Pocus, it's like you're going to defend what you love, but also you're a mom. You want to protect your children. So there's so many themes that are like battling here. I think it's a perfect storm for something to go viral like this.
I felt bad for that little girl. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to bring that up. Whatever your mom does, that's what she thinks is best for you. But man, I felt horrible bringing that up.
Okay, what about this? You don't like, I know, Rod, you don't like scary movies. Do you and Emma sit down and watch scary movies together? Would you do that? Okay, well, listen, if you're one of these couples that loves to be scared, right? You like to go to haunted houses. We have a list of the best horror movies for couples. And number 1, The Conjuring. I mean, I guess if you want to be grabbing on your person, I would claw the crap out of someone's arm. Cabin in the Woods is on this list. The Woman, The House, The Babadook. That is scary. I actually have seen that. So if you're into scary movies, boy, have we got a list for you on our blog page.
I'm trying to think what would qualify for a couple. Scary, but not too much gore,
right?
I'm trying to think what would a couple gravitate towards when it comes to a scary movie, rather than just anybody a scary movie.
Well, we'll ask our peeps. What are you and your significant other's favorite scary movie? Hey, we also have a list of serial killers. People are obsessed with them. I have notably watched Jeffrey Dahmer is one of the popular shows on Netflix right now. We have, courtesy of Loudwire.com, a list of real-life killers and their favorite bands. Jeffrey Dahmer, love Black Sabbath. Big Black Sabbath fan.
Really?
Yep. John Wayne Gacy, REO Speedwagon. He was also in a Neil Diamond and Bob Dylan. So there you go. The Night Stalker did a little AC/DC. Liked Sabbath as well. Judas Priest. Charles Manson loved the Beatles. Charles Manson originally wanted to be a pop star. That's why he moved to L.A. Didn't have any talent, so he just decided to murder people.
He said the song Helter Skelter made him kill people. It was a Beatles song.
He was trying to be the Beatles. Didn't work out. Those are your Houston headlines.
What you got?
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Phillies 3-2. They finished the regular season with a 106-56 record, the second best in team history. They're going to now wait until Tuesday to play their first playoff game. They'll face the winner of the Mariners and Blue Jays wildcard series. Wildcard playoffs are going to start tomorrow. On Thursday Night Football, we got Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos hosting Matt Ryan and the Indianapolis Colts. The Broncos are 3-point favorites right now in that one. That'll kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it over on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's Tessa. Are you craving a creepy new cocktail or a top shelf tailgate? Look no further than Specs Wine, Spirits, and Finer Foods. Now, Specs Spirit Guide's been roaming stores across Texas since 1962, and they'll hand out advice just like it's candy. Hey, you can also go to specsonline.com because they have those big batch recipes for your Halloween party. Those are hand-picked by the Specs mixology experts themselves. You can also order online for same-day delivery, get all the insider info on the seasonal releases for Halloween and fall. Specsonline.com. Why? Because the fun starts here. An accident's blocking a left lane in A-Leaf, the West Park Tollway going eastbound to Eldridge Parkway. It's stopping of traffic from Grand Mission Boulevard. There's that accident in Seabrook. It's been cleared. Highway 146 southbound at Shipyard. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from 2nd Street to deal with. And over in Humble, 2 left lanes still blocking the southbound lane of East Tex. Will Clayton Parkway stop-and-go from San Jacinto River. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz, Temple of the Dog, and Hunger Strike. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Okay, I'll go take a look. See what you guys are voting for. Of course, voting is all done on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Bit of a landslide right now, if you want to be honest. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. Limp Bizkit, Nookie. Did it all for the Nookie. 79% of your vote. Presidents of the United States of America, Kitty. 16%. Big Wreck, The Oaf. 4.5% of your vote. We got just over 110 votes now on that. So you vote, you go to at Rod Ryan Show. You can also start, if you want to go refresh yourself, obviously with only 4% of the vote, maybe you just don't like the song. I think out of those three, I think there's a lot of you that maybe forgot about that Big Wreck song. And that was their biggest song here in the States. So maybe you go and check that out. Big Wreck is an awesome band. Really, really good. They're big in Canada.
Oh.
They are big in Canada, as
You
a
miss
matter
home?
of fact. Yeah. The changing of the leaves sometimes.
I've seen some video.
The changing of the maple leaf.
Oh, I would.
Sometimes I do.
See, you.
All right, so that's going on. That's your Throwback Thursday. Thank you to Trisha. Rod, don't overthink the situation with the kid and Halloween. It was her parents' decision. More people celebrate Halloween than don't. Thank you, Trisha. I appreciate it. I'm like most people. I overthink things. I do the same thing. It happens, and then it kind of weighs on me for a long time. Not as bad as asking the girl, I did this once in my life, at least I'm being honest about it, once in my life, back when that empire waist was a popular look for girls.
Yes.
That was where it would be cinched right underneath your boobies, and then it was more like a smocky-looking thing.
It's like baggy.
I asked her when the baby was due, and she wasn't pregnant. So I've done it once in my life, and I'll never, ever do it again.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I shared with you that there was a little kid, and, you know, I talk to little kids in the neighborhood. I'm walking my dog. She wanted to see the dog, and I'm like, hey, do you know what you're going to be for Halloween yet? It's the standard question I throw at little kids these days.
Right.
You know, especially this month. And the older gal that was there, she's like, nah. Or no, the little girl told me. She said, no, my mommy doesn't, we don't do that. And then I looked on the porch, and Mom was there. And I went, oh, all right, I'm just going to take my dog and go.
Yeah.
Both of us tail tail between our legs, walking away. So Trish says don't overthink it. Yeah, okay.
She's going to hear in school. I mean, what are they going to do?
Correct.
You know what I mean? That's what all the kids are going to talk about in school. And we've been complaining about Halloween being on a Monday. Kids are going to be talking about it on a Tuesday.
This goes hand in hand. Why I told that story is because you're talking about Hocus Pocus 2.
Yes.
And the story is, you know, it could be a gateway to Satan. And I'm like, again, these are headlines that are circulating out there that are trending because a Texas mom, one mom, went viral with a warning on social media. And all the way, I mean, slow week at the TV station over there, but they interviewed her. And she said, worst case scenario is you unleash hell on your kids and in your home. Because the movie's based in witchery and witches. You know what I mean?
I would call that a worst case scenario.
Harvesting children
That is
for blood sacrifice.
Yeah, that would be a bad situation, I would say.
Mom says, do not watch this film. And everybody on the TV, you know, the TV's like, they know they got gold. They know that she's an idiot.
Yeah.
They know they got gold. So they're running the story. And then everybody picks up on this. Warning, watching Hocus Pocus 2 could expose your children to Satan. Have you known somebody that didn't approve of Halloween? I worked with some religious people back in the day.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to call them religious folks. They were nice people. They did not believe in the imagery for their little kids. They did not believe in having that imagery in their home, nor did they want any of the ghosts, witches. They didn't carve pumpkins. They didn't want any of it. They're like, okay, if we do some of it, then we just know it's going to be a gateway to the rest of the stuff. So they just didn't do any of it.
A lot of people don't know this, but Selena's family, the famous Tejano singer, they didn't celebrate. They didn't do holidays like that. Anything, and for different reasons. They were there was religious base.
I don't think.
They didn't celebrate Halloween or.
I'm not going to overthink it, Trish. Thank you. But this goes back to the war on Christmas a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I do have a lot of Jewish friends. I do not know one of them gets mad. Not one of them gets mad when they're told Merry Christmas.
Right.
Oh, well, you know I'm Jewish. Did you not? Did you just assume?
How dare you.
Not one of them. Okay. As a matter of fact, most of them will say it back. Oh yeah, thanks, man. Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah.
If that's what you do, great. I'm not going to get into it right now. It's just not my thing. I do not know one Jewish person that will take the time to correct somebody when they're told Merry Christmas. I personally don't know anyone. I know there's people exist on this planet that do that. I just don't. And I know a lot of Jewish people. Not one of them would be bothered.
Yeah, I
with
think in
that.
Houston, with all the cultures and all the different religions, I mean, you just gotta,
Yeah.
whatever you're doing,
It's all right.
as long as you're not hurting anybody or
Next,
yourself.
the next little kid I see, I'll probably ask them if they know what they're going to be for Halloween.
But I feel like
You know?
it is a good question to ask because that's what
Right.
kids are so
You
excited
don't have a lot
about
in
it.
common with kids right
Yeah.
now, hey,
Right.
what you gonna be, bud?
Hey guys, there is some Halloween stuff. That stupid Hocus Pocus 2 story you sent that to Chili to put up.
I didn't, but I will.
Yeah, please do, so that we can continue this song, this
Continue
dumb
spreading it.
this dumb story going
You got it.
viral. I mean, listen, it's a dumb story, but I do want web hits. So let me take a break. We'll come back. We'll find out what's trending, what other dumb things are trending, and then I'll give you those tickets to Muse and get you qualified to go see them in Vegas.
All right, guys, the West Park Tollway going eastbound at Eldridge. The accident is clear, but they're still stopping of traffic from Grand Mission Boulevard. So a lot of a delay there over in Lamarck. An accident's blocking the right lane. I-45 southbound at FM 1765. And then over in Humble, you still have 2 left lanes blocked on East Tex going southbound at Will Clayton Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Got some great tickets coming your way. Muse. And plus, you get qualified for that trip to Vegas. I am going through your words. You're doing a great job this morning. Thank you, fam. Keep the word suggestions coming in. An hour from now, we're going to be playing Read My Lips. Somebody was asking, hey, where's the Texas Direct Auto Peep Show? And we may have a misleading link on our website because we just kind of been verbalizing, telling everybody, hey, we're on Facebook Live now and we're on YouTube Live. There might be an old dead link on our page. So I got Webb looking at that.
Okay.
So she's like, I thought you guys were like back. We are. Facebook, the whole show, Facebook Live and on our YouTube channel, both at Rod Ryan Show.
And the cameras are better here now that they've got them working.
Yeah. Stephen Goldstein. If you couldn't tell by my name, I'm Jewish. I think it's great when people say Merry Christmas. Even if you don't celebrate the religious meaning, it's hard not to enjoy the Christmas season after Thanksgiving. Neil Diamond.
This guy gets it.
Neil Diamond's got some of the best Christmas songs out there. He's not buying into those, what he's saying. He just likes Christmas music. He loves it.
How can you not?
Neil Diamond loves, that's one of my favorite Christmas albums. Jewish. All right. Thank you. Sunny today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 88. What's trending?
Did you hear about Ozzy Osbourne coming out with a makeup line?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Good.
Thought it was silly, but okay.
Bat-shaped eyeshadow palette, temporary tattoos, gothic themed stuff. So
the timing of it with Halloween, it's good.
It's appropriate. You're looking at Girls Blog page is doing well.
Oh, thank you.
It's got Britney Spears on it. It's got Beyonce and Ashley Alexis. How do I know her?
She's one of the Ashleys that we feature from time to time. I think she's hotter than Ashley Graham, to be honest with you. She's not near as famous, but I think she's hotter than Ashley Graham.
Okay. And you got some Giselle, a little Giselle follow-up.
Well, the proverbial, here she is without her wedding ring photo.
And then Demi Lovato lost her voice. All those things are on the Looking at Girls blog page. So it is a complete blog page and that's probably a reason why it's trending. So we had Ozzy, we had that, we have the Thickstagram, and that's pretty much what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So we have tickets to go see Muse and Evanescence March 2nd, Toyota Center. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. We're going to give you those tickets right now. And your name will be in the drawing for the show. We're going to send you and a guest out to Vegas. So I'll take caller number. Chili he'll take the calls. Call me now. 713-212-5945. We're looking for caller 10. All right. Good timing on that. 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Evanescence going out with Muse on tour. They're going to be here March 2nd, Toyota Center. And tickets go on sale tomorrow for that show. Now, I have a pair of tickets for that show, and that would be a great giveaway. If it was a win it before you can buy it situation, I'd feel like we're doing the right thing here. I'd feel pretty good about that. Then on top of it, they asked me, what if everyone that wins the tickets goes into a grand prize drawing of a trip to go see that show when it goes through Vegas? And I'm like, yeah, that's the right thing to do. So that's exactly what I have right here. Let me go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Eric from Baytown. How you doing?
I'm doing really well. Eric, you're doing better. You're caller 10.
Woo! All right, let's go. Oh, sweet.
Congratulations,
thank you guys
man.
so much.
So tomorrow we do a drawing. I like those numbers. You better like them as well. You got a 1 in 5 chance. Is it just us in the morning?
I think it's exclusive to the Rod Ryan Show.
Okay, but listen, regardless, it'll be low numbers, but I think it's a 1 in 5 chance to go to Vegas now and go see the tour. You're dialed in. You are locked into the Toyota Center show next year on January, February. Yeah, it's March 2nd. Congrats. Is it 7? I can't even read my own writing. It is 2nd, right?
Yes, March 2nd.
All right. Congrats, bro.
Awesome. I'll take those odds, man. Thank you guys so much. Been loyal listener for many years.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for all you do.
Appreciate you, Eric. Thank you. I'm a Vegas guy. If you need someone.
You want to go?
It's such a hack radio thing that I just did. Oh, you want to take me with you? Such a hacky radio thing. I drive
around. When's the last
around.
time you were in Vegas?
When was the last time I was in Vegas? Just like there's, before Christ and after Christ.
Is there
BC and, the baby.
ALBL?
Yeah. Before London, after London. So BL. Vegas, BL. I think, unless I'm trying to think if there was some kind of an iHeart thing that went out there for, but no. Why would we be invited to like the iHeart Music Festival or something?
Us of all people,
something
right.
fun like that. No, so yeah, it's before London for sure. So it's got to be 5 years.
Time to get back.
When was the last time you were in Vegas?
I went when we had, not this last break, because we're always on vacation.
Oh, God.
So the one before then, over the summer, I went like the very next day. And when I tell you I didn't know how to behave, like had to be escorted out of Dre's pool for the summer.
Some people can't handle Vegas.
That was
I
me.
feel like you go like a bunch, I feel like you've gone like 3 weekends this year.
I went to Vegas 2 times this year, and then I went for that Tyson Fury, for the Wilder Fury fight.
Yeah.
That was dope. Man,
But what do you want to do? You want to be in a club, right?
Well, honestly,
You want to be at a club with your titties all jacked up?
Who doesn't?
Or out, like in the pool. Like I wanted to go to a pool party during the summer.
You want to be at the pool with your
The
titties all jacked up.
Always out. In Vegas, that is
You
like
don't-
their time to shine.
You don't want to gamble and stuff.
I do like to play a little bit of Hold'em, so I'll do a tournament if I have time. But like this last time, I didn't.
Right.
So I just play like roulette because I feel like it's the safest thing to do while I'm drinking. But yeah,
I want to go to Vegas so bad.
Rookie, let's go.
Oh, now you're a vacation guy.
Now I'm a vacation. But my dream is just to like sit in the sports book and watch an NFL Sunday, which we don't have the ability to do.
You would love.
But now you can bet online. You don't have to be in Vegas.
But
to
like,
do
I
that.
want to sit in the sports book.
I get
and
it.
like be
I
a
get it.
part of that.
Sure.
Like where you're betting with everybody else. Everybody, you can tell who's got money on what games.
And so betting means
You can do that in
nothing.
Louisiana too.
Betting means nothing to me. But I've been with friends that want to do that, and they want to be in that room.
Yeah.
They want to be at the sports book, and that is like a rush for them. I don't get that. I don't get that rush. I mean, I like hanging out with my boys and drinking and doing all of that. It's fun, but I'm not getting that extra, like, oh my God, this atmosphere that we're in right now is like the greatest thing ever. I don't feel that way.
But it's on a Sunday. You go. They have all the games on.
I don't know. What is it like to have fun on Sunday?
You know.
I've never had fun on a Sunday.
Your team wins in a football game. That's
Let's
what
go to
fun is for
Vegas.
me.
Can we just all go? We haven't done anything
We
bonding.
just got back from that.
It was just I'm not talking. We don't have to go for a week.
You want to go to Vegas?
Let's leave on a Friday.
You want to go to Vegas?
I do.
I haven't been to your house.
Because I don't have the good couch yet.
I've been to her house.
I haven't been to your house.
You're welcome
and you're telling me
anytime.
And you're telling me
It's just
let's go to
not right.
Vegas.
Like it's not.
got a
I don't
cool
think it's
house.
like good enough for you yet.
Chili's been.
Chili, you been to Tessa's home? The home that she purchased? The home that I was in on when I'm bouncing ideas and being forced to look at every Zillow ad out there. Have you been to Tessa's house?
Yeah.
No kidding.
I've been there like 4 times, I think.
And she's asking me, why don't we go to Vegas together?
Well, because, okay, so this is why.
Come over anytime.
It's that her house is only set up for peasants right now.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's
The guys,
why.
no, I don't even have a table, Ron. I don't even have a table. Like,
Why are you living like a
You
dude?
have a counter.
I do have a nice
That's
counter.
like a table.
Why are you living like a dude?
Because it's really easy.
She's got lawn chairs so you can watch the TV
He's
and
waiting to
everything.
meet a dude to go buy all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open to that.
You have to bring a gift when you go.
The guy's not lying on the air.
Let's go to Vegas. Forget about my house.
It's Nirvana. 94.5 The Buzz. You live 20 minutes away. .5 The Buzz. Nirvana, all apologies. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Thickstagram Thursday today. Number 1 link today on Links and Guests. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 88. It's right now it's a runaway. It's different with the voting on Twitter. We don't see a lot of like lead changes. You guys seem to latch onto something and then that's it. So song clips, Alex, after 8.
805.
Yeah, everybody knows Limp Bizkit, Nookie. I think maybe you guys need to kind of rehear the presidents of the United States of America with their song Kitty. Limp Bizkit's got 78% of your vote. Kitty's got 16%. And then Big Wreck. I know most of you forgot that song. It's only got 4.4% of the vote, 160 votes in. So we're doing good. We're doing good. You guys are doing good, man. Hit us up on Twitter. So you can start at links and guests always for Throwback Thursday as well. Chili's got the videos up for you. So I am interested in what young people are doing because this radio station is set up that you always want to bring in new people. Classic rock, you just kind of dial in those old people and you just stay with them until they die, you know? A radio station like this, it's like you got to constantly be cultivating and bringing new people in. So I look at these things from time to time, and sometimes I'm kind of surprised by it. The top things that teens want to learn about online.
Okay. Like what they're Googling?
Yeah, if they want to learn something online, I would think that, hey, how do I become a social media influencer?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know that there's tutorials on that. I've never looked that up. I'm sure there are. But the number one thing that teens want to learn online, cooking.
Okay.
I don't know anybody when I was a teenager that was interested in cooking. We didn't have what we have available right now.
Right.
We didn't have, number one, all the cooking shows on television, let alone the zillions of cooking videos that are online. I love them.
Me too.
But I got into that world because I worked at a restaurant and I was a cook.
Right.
In my teens.
Right.
But I don't know any other teens that were into cooking really. And that's the number one thing that when it comes to online learning, cooking is number one, makeup is number two. These makeup tutorials, of course I don't go look at them, but when I see the numbers and the followers that they have.
Oh, yeah.
Sugar Honey Iced Tea. You know who's got 1 million followers? Dominique Saxa, who is no longer on the news here.
I'm one of them.
She's a former award winner here on the Rod Ryan Show as the hottest newscaster in the city back in 2005. She does makeup tutorials and like, here's how you dress for fall.
I love her.
She's got over 1 million followers.
She's so soothing. She's like a comfort video.
I mean, she looks like a runway model.
It doesn't like hurt the fact that she's drop dead gorgeous.
And she's a trained broadcaster who got her start in radio, by the way.
Right.
That's why she was always better than everyone.
Mm-hmm.
She got her start in radio and then moved to TV because she was just too hot. Makeup is number 2. Baking is number 3. Back to something in the kitchen, cooking.
Really?
So teenagers, cooking, makeup, baking, video games, movies. Who would have thought, who was thinking video games was going to be number 1?
I would think if it was young kids, it'd be gaming.
That's what Twitch is. But it's not that you're learning, you're just kind of sharing and you're watching and all of that. But I mean, you are learning. Down on the list is fashion and foreign languages and all that stuff. But that's what kids want to learn. I was kind of blown away by that.
Good for them.
Get over to Twitter. Get your votes in. If you want to wait till we do song clips, that's okay. An educated voter is always our best voter. We will play you song clips at 8:05.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Have you ever been stuck in a rut? Well, I have. And honestly, I can get stuck just focusing on what's going wrong, problems, instead of solutions, right? Well, when you learn how to find your own solutions, there's no better feeling. I'm a type of person, I like to be coached. That's what inspired me to try therapy. It was everything I expected and more. I saw so many benefits, okay? Getting more confident and just being able to like unload some stress really helps me with my anxiety. If you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, why not? BetterHelp is a great option. It is accessible, affordable. This is something you can do entirely online. It's so convenient. Get matched with a therapist. You fill out a brief survey, and then you can switch therapists at any time if you want. But if you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can really get you there. Visit BetterHelp.com/Tessa today to get your 10% off in this first month. That's BetterHelp.com/Tessa. There's been an accident on 610 West Loop southbound at the Southwest Freeway. It stopped traffic from Highway 290. So you can use Chimney Rock as an alternate route. There is a half-hour delay. The off-ramp was closed. That has reopened. 610 southbound at the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. That's all-time low, Black Bear. And with Black Bear doing Monsters. Yeah, you know what? It is a little strange. I did a quick little bit on the air where I talked about young people, the internet, and it had a happy ending.
Yeah.
It was a good story. I was excited that when teens are looking up things to learn online, when they want to actually learn something, cooking is the number one thing, followed by makeup, then baking, then video games. So Brody's listening. He said, "Hey, Brother Rod," he goes, "This is so true. My daughter came to us after finding a TikTok video about cooking. She started getting interested in it.
Ooh.
They give her $30.
Ooh.
This is your budget, and you can cook for us." And they were really nervous, and they said it was so good
Nice.
that they said they were going to maybe do it once a month. And he said, we might up this to once a week. If she's into it, like lean into it.
Good for her.
But that's their teenage daughter that got excited about a cooking TikTok. And the parents are like, yes, let's do this.
That makes me happy.
Get
That's
the
got to
kid-
make them happy too.
Whoever does the cooking in that house has got to make them happy.
Right.
You know? I love it. That was a really, really, I'm glad we shared that story with you guys today. When does it ever end good when we say kids and internet?
Like, uh-oh.
Rarely. It's like, okay, here goes the old man on the radio bitching again. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 88. Tessa, Houston's headlines. What you got?
Well, the historic launch that was delayed by Hurricane Ian finally got off the ground yesterday. You had 4 astronauts blasting off the SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket. It took off from Kennedy Space Center in Florida, and they will arrive at the International Space Station on Thursday. That's today. So that launch was the first involving a Native American woman. That was kind of a historic moment. Not kind of, it was a historic moment yesterday. So we'll be monitoring that. We love space news. But yeah, the hurricane had kind of taken over that. President Biden was in Florida yesterday surveying the damage from Hurricane Ian. And he said the administration is working to ensure that every family gets the help that it needs. We know we had Mattress Mac in the studio yesterday kind of getting supplies together to send over to Florida. Lots of Texans doing their part to help the people affected by Hurricane Ian over there in Florida. Okay, so the viral Halloween display that pays homage to Max floating in midair on Stranger Things was forced to shut down after a neighbor started complaining about all the people coming to see it. But the homeowners say they have talked to the city manager, and the city manager assured them that they're not doing anything wrong and that they have the support. So moving forward, this thing is back on. I was so mad that I was like, so no one gets to see it anymore. They're going to do it full operation weekend nights. People can still look at the day if they want, but during the day if they want, but the lights are going to be off. They only will levitate Max if the winds are below 10 miles per hour. Otherwise, she'll be placed by her stepbrother Billy's gravesite, like the movie.
And I don't think it was like a Halloween is, with the satanic images. It wasn't anything like that. I think it was more about the traffic and people coming by. This story has gone viral. It's become famous. The people were complaining about the traffic in the neighborhood.
Right.
When this place, from what I've read, it seems like they got everybody's blessing. Just, you talk to your neighbors. Hey, you cool with this? You cool with this? Everyone was cool. And then all of a sudden somebody wasn't cool.
Right. They changed their mind. But also, if you go visit a neighborhood where something, you have to be respectful of the neighborhood. People live there. So I get both sides, but I'm glad they're back in business. This is such a cool display, and they worked hard on it.
This happens at Christmas time when somebody really goes all out,
right.
And, people start traveling to go see the house.
Right. Actor Alec Baldwin is reaching a settlement with the estate of the cinematographer that was killed on the set of Rust. So her husband, the husband of the cinematographer, Helena Hutchins, announced that the settlement was reached and the case is being dismissed. Now, it has nothing to do with the criminal investigation, so charges could still be filed. Otherwise, Rust is going to resume production in January. So we'll monitor that. But that was a big development in that Alec Baldwin wrongful death lawsuit. If you want to feel old, go to the music blog page because Gavin Rossdale, lead singer of Bush, is going to be a grandpa. That's right. So he says he wasn't aware that he had a daughter until the daughter was 15 years old. Now, they obviously are close now, but she's 33, and she shared a black and white sonogram pic on her Instagram yesterday, and he had put some heart emojis. So she's
a model.
Oh, I'm sure she's beautiful. Any spawn of Gavin, I'm sure.
I mean, you come out of Gavin Rossdale's ball bag, you're gonna be pretty.
right?
You're gonna be
It's like
pretty
chiseled.
good looking. So I just went out and bought world's hottest pawpaw.com. So it'll just be a tribute to Gavin.
Call.
The Art of Survival, which is Bush's 9th album, is out tomorrow. So that's a good reminder for that. Those are your Houston headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Phillies 3-2. They finished the regular season with a 106-56 record, which is the second best in team history. They're now going to wait until Tuesday to play their first playoff game. They'll face the winner of the Mariners-Blue Jays wildcard series. Wildcard playoffs start tomorrow. On Thursday Night Football, Russell Wilson and the Broncos are going to host Matt Ryan and the Colts. The Broncos are 3-point favorites in that one right now. That'll kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. On the sports blog page today, the streaker from Monday Night Football that got tackled by Bobby Wagner of the Rams.
With the pink smoke?
Yeah, the smoke streaker. He has now filed a police report over the incident for brutal assault. You ran on the field, bro.
Yeah, you broke the rules first.
You subjected yourself to this, by running on the field, which is illegal to do. I mean, you're allowed to sue or file police reports for anything.
Yeah. Was he protesting something specific?
I mean, he did a terrible job because I don't know what he was protesting.
Everyone thought it was a gender reveal.
Yeah, that's what I said with the pink
that's what
smoke.
it looked like. But yeah, whatever he was protesting, I didn't learn about it, so it didn't work. You can go read all about this sports blog page today.
It's hateable that he did that.
It's very hateable.
Yep.
That's why I asked, what is he protesting? Because I might be for whatever he doesn't want me to do.
I'm against, if you do stuff like that and you interrupt my football, I'm against whatever you're protesting.
Oh, you don't? You're for keeping baby seal? No, now I hate baby seals because of you. Thank you, dude.
Exactly.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and road tripping, man. Road tripping was nice. It's nice to get out there, man, cruising down the highway, and I love that I can always count on T-Mobile to make my drive great with more 5G bars in more places, okay? Fall is an amazing time to hit the road and catch up with family and friends. More 5G bars in more places. T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. And I witnessed it firsthand going between here and New Orleans. Kind of a boring drive on I-10. Not much to see there, but I'm going to tell you, getting great 5G coverage in the tundra makes all the difference in the world when it comes to, okay, how long is this accident? What's the situation in front of me here? Because there's always an accident. There's always somebody gets down to 2 lanes on I-10, man. It's like a minimum of 3, please. Thanks to T-Mobile 5G, get crazy fast upload speeds, perfect for uploading videos. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, podcasts, take us with you when you take those road trips. Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Over in Spring, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes, I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Emergency crews are on the scene here, guys. Stop traffic from FM 1960. Pack your patience there. I'll look for an alternate route for you. There's another accident on the west side. Actually, this one's at Lamarck. So it's cleared, but they're still stop and go on I-45 southbound at FM 1765. And then the west side accident has cleared as well. 610 West Loop southbound at the Southwest Freeway. You can still get on Chimney Rock to avoid the delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and Breath. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Yeah, we're going to do song clips coming up. We want to get you guys refreshed on some of these songs. Oh, have I got an email to share? This is the radio guy in me.
Okay.
I already promised song clips, and then the game does what the game does, and you got to do trending and everything. It's going to be an hour. But boy, do I have an email to share, and I want to take phone calls on it.
Uh-oh.
One of those 5 calls.
Uh-oh.
You guys decide for me. It's a good one. And it goes with the season. It's definitely got to do with something that's very, very big on TV right now and the season that we're in. I'll leave it at that, but I cannot wait to share this email with you guys. Okay. It is Read My Lips this hour. Now, I'm going to be rolling with Yingling, and we're doing something called the White Oktoberfest next Saturday. So what I have is kind of like rolling in my posse. I've got the cooler. We'll tweet out the picture of the cooler again. The swag from Yingling, and then the Uber gift card. That's what you're going to win today if you win Read My Lips. Some guy already said, here's some words. You got to get me in there. You want to party with me, Rod. That's what people are telling me now. You want me in your party posse.
Right.
For this pub crawl. Like, I would be good for you, Rod. Which means you'd be bad for me.
Yeah.
When you tell me that you would
the
be
opposite.
When anyone tells you I would be good to hang out with in a bar, doesn't that really mean that that's the worst person that you
Likely,
want? Like,
usually.
That's the worst person. They're going to be crazy shot guy and do another one guy. I mean, they're telling me that that's a good thing. At least they're leading me to believe. What else would you be good?
Just be understanding.
Nice conversation. What are your good qualities that you want to roll with me on that day? So when you tell me how good you are, it really means that you're the worst person to hang out with that
So
day.
loud.
Okay. Hey, these guys played BuzzFest. It wasn't that long ago. And I know it was a weird get for Radio Wizard.
Uh-huh.
But I enjoyed the hell out of their set. The name of the band is Big Wreck. The song is called The Oaf. And I know the Buzz played the hell out of this back in the day. Does it sound familiar at all?
I like it. It doesn't.
No.
The voice
Alex?
kind of sounds familiar.
Ian Thornley.
Okay.
American. Boston. As a matter of fact, what's over there? Berkeley? This was like a smart Berkeley band, but for some reason, Canada said, we love you. Hang out up here all the time. And then they just hung out, and they're really big in Canada.
Okay. I think Berkeley's in California, maybe Boston College. I don't know. But everyone, I feel like on the East Coast is just smarter in general.
Harvard.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember. I know that they met at a big music college.
Okay.
So this song becomes huge everywhere, but then they can't get arrested after this. But for some reason, Canada says, we're going to play more singles by you, and then that's why they end up hanging out there all the time. This is in last place, by the way, if I sound like I'm really working hard at this. Not a more unique band than the Presidents of the United States of America. Everybody knows Lump, then came Kitty, then came Peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then I'm out of here.
I feel like Alex would write this.
Was it written by a cat?
Well, you're right in saying that you think that Alex could write this. What this band did is they played in bars in Seattle.
Uh-huh.
And just like, what's that show, What's My Line?
Whose line
Whose
is
line
it
is it
anyway?
anyway?
Okay. They would throw out like a topic and then they'd act it out on stage.
Okay, that takes like real brain power and talent.
So this band was the version of that. They would play and somebody would write down Kitty and they'd write a song about it on the spot.
I love that.
And then they would play it. And the bass player's got 2 strings on his bass and the guitar player has maybe 3 strings. They just were just a different thing.
Okay.
So all of their songs are silly like that for a reason because they were like a novelty act.
Uh-huh.
But he could write songs, though. You couldn't deny that he could write really good songs. A lot of this stuff was made up on the spot, and then they went in the studio and recorded it.
Yeah, like that one's good enough for an album.
Presidents of the United States with 17% of your vote. Big Wreck, nothing to speak of. Limp Bizkit, 77% of the vote. Do I need to play much more of this?
No, we know it. We love it.
Everyone knows it.
So
yeah,
good.
and I'm not crapping on Limp Bizkit. There's just really interesting music in there today. And I know this is kind of like a runaway no-brainer, but I just think the other songs are interesting. That would be fun to hear on the radio. I don't know if Twitter can turn that around in this amount of time. We got about 200 votes right now. Where do you vote? Where do you see all this? Well, you go to links and guests, and then boom, that'll lead you to our Twitter page where you can vote and cast your song. All right. We got you, Fred. We got you, Fred. And that'll sound good on the air, too.
Oh, yeah.
We can't lose today. All those songs will sound great. Alex and Tessa, are you on a bit of a run here? Are you on a bit of a heater? Alex,
I don't think it matters at this point in the year.
Have you won a couple weeks in a row?
Past two?
I didn't win
Past
last
three?
week because we didn't play. So
Yes.
So 3 weeks in a row.
The only game that matters to me is the next one. Really.
Okay.
But I did win last time.
Guy finally gets laid, and he doesn't care about the game anymore.
It's like, whatever,
I care
man. Like,
so
I'm
much
winning in so many other ways.
that we all have a great time.
Little P in the V, and he loses his competitive edge. All right.
Hey, wait, what are you going to tell? You're going to tell us about that email in an hour?
Yeah, I can't do it now. I can't because I want to take calls on it.
How am I supposed to focus here and read my lips if
Because-
I'm thinking about
well,
that drama?
Oh, yeah, it's good.
I know
it's
it is.
good.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
It's a really good email. It's a really good email. And one that I don't.
Is it going to divide us?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
damn
think it
it.
should. I think it should.
I think it should.
It'll do nothing to build our relationship.
Okay, great. Can't wait.
On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Read My Lips game.
The biggest accident is over in Spring. An accident is blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It's stopped traffic from exit 66. So you can take the Hardy Toll Road. That'll have you avoiding the majority of these delays in the Spring area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. A little bit of movement on the voting. When we play song clips, it always gets you guys to get out there and get involved, which is great. There's a blog page for Throwback Thursday if you want to watch the videos, if you want to go see those songs that just don't have a chance. If you want to go take a listen to that Big Wreck song that I talked about for 20 minutes. They did go to the Berklee School of Music in Boston. Yeah, I questioned myself when I said Berkeley, too, because I know there's a Berkeley, California. So, yeah, they did go to that really prestigious music school. Here's me talking about Big Wreck more. They don't have a chance. They don't have a chance in hell. But cast your votes. I'm glad you guys were moved by us playing the song clips. Real Deal Lewis is always mad, right? Real Deal Lewis is always mad.
Is he mad that I've mentioned the Thickstagram Thursday 2 times already? Once each time in trending, and I'm doing it again, but out of spite?
What the hell? Today's Insta feature too much for y'all? I mean, holy S, that is thick. Y'all act like it's just a regular Insta feature. Come on with this one. It's great. Let the listeners know. They're missing out if they haven't checked this one out. Also, where's the drop?
The thick? There you go. That's for Lewis.
It's the #1 blog page in iHeartRadio. We have 800 radio stations. I just got the report. It's the #1 link. Seacrest, Bobby Bones, Elvis Duran, okay, and all these other radio superstars. Fixtagram is the #1 link in the company.
And and Lewis, when I hear that it's thick drop, I think of your skull, not the.
Yeah, he's like, you guys haven't talked about it at all.
Yeah.
Okay, enough. What else is trending?
Oh, so yesterday we talked about teachers, right? And today is actually National Coaches Day. So I feel like everyone, no matter what, even if you played sports, if you didn't, you had a favorite coach. You had a coach that was just, made you laugh, inspired you, or maybe gave you some guidance. So shout out to all of our coaches who have a huge impact on your student athletes or just students' lives. So happy National Coaches Day, everyone. If you go over to the food blog page, I thought this was interesting. Lipton Tea is getting into the booze business. They're coming out with a Lipton Hard Iced Tea, and it looks like it'll be available sometime next year. The Wingstop chicken sandwich sold out in less than a week. It's back at Wingstop. And then there's like a new beer that partners with White Castle. I don't know. Do we have a White Castle here in Houston?
Not around here.
Okay, I didn't think so. But yeah, that's what's going on. Also, Rodeo announced some opening stuff too. Lots of local happenings. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we got a game to play. It's time to read my lips. I got Alex taking on Tessa. Alex doesn't seem to care anymore.
Why didn't you care?
Why does he play? Because I make him every other week. All right, read my lips. Do you want to be on Team Tessa, who does seem to still want to win? Yeah! Or do you want to be on Team Alex, who I don't even
still want to win?
I don't even know this guy.
Prove it.
I don't even know. I don't know your body.
You just... You don't like it when I get mad, so then I don't get mad at things, and you're like, you don't even care anymore.
Well, it's not that we don't like it.
Do you want to be mad at all times?
Sometimes you can run. Sometimes you can run that tap right down the middle. It doesn't have to be hot and ice cold.
I'm either or.
All right.
I respect that.
Do you want to?
Katy Perry said you're hot, then you're cold.
You would know.
Yeah, I would. Maybe I would.
Tessa's still running hot. So you want to take her or this guy's cold as ice? 713-212-5945. Who are you picking? This is to roll with me at our pub crawl with Yingling on White Oak for our White Oaktoberfest. And you get the cooler, man. I'll take a quick picture of the cooler and I'll send it out. All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Third Eye Blind. And how's it going to be? Rod Ryan Show. Chili Brown.
What's up?
You got your boyfriend, Bro Brad, doing some modeling for us today?
Gotta pimp him out while I can.
I just went over to Links and Guests. Somebody was asking about Big Wreck. Said they really liked the sound of that. Where can I find out more about this band? I sent them over to the blog page so they could go watch the video. And then as I'm on Links and Guests, I see there's your boyfriend. There's Bro Brad, and he's modeling one of our shirts. He's probably the listener that's been used the most as a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt model, huh?
Actually, they've been a couple of listeners, but yeah, he makes it all the time because he supports a lot.
He does. So is there another listener that's been featured more as one of our T-shirt models?
No, bro.
I can't think of anyone.
Bro Brad,
else.
huh?
Bro Brad is
Dude.
the supermodel.
Dude, the twinkle in your eye when you said, no, he's got the most.
Yeah.
You're obsessed with him.
The twinkle in your eye.
He looks so glorious.
All right. Let's go. I got no time, Dr. Jones. It's time to read my lips. Alex taking on Tessa. Chili, have you noticed that your twin
Your other twin.
has mellowed?
Yeah, but he's looking like he's coming back. If you've seen lately, before, like right around the wedding time, he was shaving every day, and now he's going kind of rough now.
Oh, he's back to...
He's going back to his old ways.
Okay.
His old...
The old days.
Yeah.
The old me.
The old Kanye.
Chili, is it weird for me every time I hear your voice? I wish there was candy corn in there. Is it weird that every time now? Okay.
I saw the twinkle in your eye when you said that.
Eddie! Hey, Eddie, what's up?
Not much. What's going on?
Good to see you. I just saw Eddie came out to the car show.
Okay.
And then I saw Eddie at that car wash on Monday, that crazy bar car
Dang,
wash.
it's your new. And then if he wins, he's going to hang
He's
out
been
with
hanging.
you.
Oh, dude, this is for the White Oktoberfest. This is the roll in my posse. I just tweeted out a picture of the cooler. Who is playing for you today, Eddie? Tessa!
Oh, yeah. Great. You're going to be at that pub crawl.
It still is a little, the fire's still lit.
It doesn't become unlit.
Bobby!
Bobby!
Bobby! Bobbo! Barbarino! Bobby.
Black sheep.
Bobby, you're on, you got Alex?
Yeah. Oh,
He doesn't care.
So anybody can go. Anybody can go to White Oktoberfest. You don't have to win.
Anybody can.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
that
you can just buy your ticket.
you don't have to buy anything. You just got to go.
Why'd you even call?
Why would you depend on us for
You're gonna
something?
get me.
Well, this is to win the cooler and all the other great stuff.
Anybody can buy a cooler.
The
Well,
cooler.
not one of these. Okay. Who's the returning champ? We didn't play last
Alex
week.
P.
Alex P, returning champ. What would you like to do? What's your play, sir?
Bobby, should I go first or second?
Go second.
Go second? All right, Tessa, I'm going to get you to go
Come on,
first.
Tessa.
All right. Stand up.
Further proof that I don't know this guy. I have never heard him leave that up to the listener before.
Well, I wanted to get, we're the most interactive show on the radio.
Don't ever get
He's
used
a
to Alex
change
doing
man.
For
anything.
being a
Just when you think you
company
know him.
guy.
Tessa's putting on headphones right now. Crank up that Mastodon so you cannot hear my voice, please.
Good luck, Tessa.
And
Thanks, Alex P.
all of these words were submitted by our great listeners today. I feel like we got all quality. I didn't get a lot of words today, but I got all quality. Everything I got was great. So,
It's so loud, I can hear it all the way away.
Chili Brown is timing.
Yes, sir.
20 seconds, please.
Let's roll.
20 seconds. As soon as I say the word, please start the timer. She has 20 seconds to get this word correct. Here we go. Playing for Eddie down in League City. Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Here we go. First word. 20 seconds on the clock. Willie sent this in. Giant Cheeto.
Shaq. Say it again.
Giant Cheeto.
Something Cheeto.
Giant Cheeto.
Giant Cheeto.
Giant
Let's
Cheeto.
go.
Right on.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
I had no idea. That was not from reading lips.
Up in Canada, there's a giant Cheeto
Yeah, the
statue
statue.
now. Yep.
The
Okay.
Canadian
Treasure.
wonder.
All right, here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Dante. Whoa, Dante sent this in.
The Dante?
I don't know, just somebody by Dante. I don't know if it's that guy that
Michelangelo Leonardo.
has those terrible football picks.
He's a huge fan of Read My Lips. I know that.
All right, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Fluffy Bunny.
Fluffy Bunny.
Wow.
Why was that so easy?
Yeah.
Why
Come
is
on now.
Grow up. What is it,
It's
Easter?
a fluffy bunny. Did we talk about fluffy bunnies, Chili, this week?
Not that I think of.
I
We
can't.
didn't.
I mean, I'm like you guys. I'm thinking, okay, it's got to be something that was said on the show. It does not have to be something that was said on the show. All right, here we go. Bring it back around. Here we go. Third word for Tessa. She cannot hear the words coming out of my voice.
I think she can.
I don't know. Is that Bobby? Bobo?
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't. The twins wouldn't let her cheat. They're standing right here. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds on the clock. Ashley with an I. Smash list.
Smash this.
Smash list.
Smash Liz.
Smash list.
Smash liaison. Smashing pumpkins. Smash.
List. Smash list.
Smash listen.
Smash list.
Time.
Boom! I was listening.
What was it? What was it?
You were coming.
Don't tell her.
You were coming so close. Don't tell her.
Tell me. It's on overtime.
Don't tell her.
You said smash listen.
Yeah.
So close.
Smashing pumpkins. Smash list.
Ashley with an I.
That's
you
your
were
girl.
So perverted.
Your girl. Your smash list.
Pervert.
Who's on your smash list?
Her smash journal.
The Smash.
Not funny.
The Smash Diaries. Okay. Alex is now putting on the headphones. 2 to tie, bro.
Yeah,
2 to
bro.
tie.
Dude, he's not your bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know him anymore. I don't know this guy.
Alex 2.0.
I do not know this man. Emma, what did you do to him?
At Sandals, Jamaica.
He came back a different person.
He's wearing his sandals.
Really way less tense. I'm not saying what you did, but I got an idea. All right, Billy sent this one in. Chili's timing, 20 seconds on the clock. Alex cannot hear me. Thumbs up?
Good,
Thumbs up.
Billy.
Thank you, Billy, for the word. Spicy meatball.
What?
Spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball?
Oh! Does the fire still burn?
No.
No?
No. He's just hungry.
It was burning on that one.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Come on, Alex.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's why it's a meatball.
All right, Bobby.
What's a meatball? Meatball.
Come on, Alex.
He's joking. This guy is great.
All right, sent in from the unsinkable Molly Brown. Molly sent this one in. 20 seconds on the clock. You good, Chili?
Yes, sir.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Chili, you want a candy corn real quick?
No.
Okay. Just let me know. I know where they are. I put them away.
One
Thumbs
per
up.
week.
Thumbs up.
20 seconds. Flannel shirt.
Say it again.
Flannel shirt.
Something shirt.
Flannel shirt.
Flare shirt.
Flannel shirt.
Flannel shirt.
Oh! Okay, listen. She's not calling for it, but I would like to know the time on that. How much? 13? Wow, it felt like an eternity.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as he says the word, Chile.
Flannel shirt, flannel shirt, flannel shirt.
Ooh.
All right, here we go.
Not okay. I'm going to go back and listen to that.
For the win. 20 seconds. Reset.
Reset it.
Yep.
Okay, you ready? Jennifer sent this one in. Thumbs up
Thumbs up.
for the win. Peg leg.
Maglite.
Peg leg.
I don't know.
Peg leg.
Baglight.
Peg leg.
I don't know. I'm not getting this one.
Peg leg.
Bedlight.
Peg leg.
Bad night.
Peg.
Bed light.
Peg leg.
I don't know.
Peg leg.
Chile.
Peg leg. Time.
I
Time.
wasn't watching.
Did not get it.
Okay. I'm acting like I won. I didn't win.
Is that tough? Is that one tough, Tessa?
Yeah. The one syllables are hard because it could be like anything.
Peg looks probably like peg leg.
Peg leg.
Peg.
I thought it was one
Peg
word.
leg.
I thought it was one word.
Peg leg. Okay. Alex left the room, huh?
Ooh.
Not because he's mad, because he can't listen to us, right? He's okay? He doesn't even seem pissed.
No.
I think he's okay.
Show signs of going back when he says, I'm not going to get this one.
The thing, when a psycho doesn't act like a psycho, that's
No.
exactly what a psycho would do. So I still think there's a little something in there. I think there's just still a little,
I'm still terrified of him. If it makes
Okay.
anything clear.
All right, here we go.
Meditation's working.
Okay, rules.
Overtime rules.
I
Yes.
shout out, I say the word to you. You keep guessing until you get it. Chili times you.
Yes.
You have unlimited, well, an almost unlimited time. Okay?
Yeah, but I don't want to take unlimited.
Usually I stop you guys at like 45 seconds if it's getting ridiculous.
Okay, I'm ready.
This is my last word. I don't have a backup word.
Okay, I'll get it right immediately.
Okay. I got quality today. I didn't get quantity. Here we go. Who's coughing? You don't cough on the radio. What's the matter with you?
Sorry.
It's okay. You're good. You're good. Chili, you keep timing as soon as I say the word.
Okay.
All right, here we go. And you know what? Son of a bitch. You know who sent the word in? Jingle Blake. He's a weirdo.
Oh.
He sends in the weirdest stuff.
Yeah.
Stop icing me!
Oh, okay. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Time out.
Furry button.
Fruity monkey?
Furry button.
Freaky monkey?
Furry button.
Fruity money? Freaky monkey?
Furry button.
Fruity money?
Furry.
Furry monkey?
Furry button.
Furry money?
Furry button. Furry button.
Furry money?
Furry button.
Furry mutton? Furry monkey?
Furry button.
Furry buddy?
Furry button.
Furry button?
Boom!
Wow.
Oh, that's too long. Oh, you know that's too long. Oh, I'm so pissed. Hey,
Oh, I got this.
I'm pissed. Okay?
Well, I know you're pissed. That's a given. She's gonna be pissed. What?
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. All right, here he comes. Look at him just floating in here. No pressure.
Represent.
Alex, you get the same rules that I laid out for test 1, test 2. I will
Guess
say
one, guess two.
I will say one. I will say the word. Chili will start. He will start the
really
timer, and then you have. You keep guessing until you get it right.
Try and say the word.
But you probably won't beat it, so just take your time.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Here you go. Good luck.
All right, here we go. Overtime, sudden death is always stressful.
Is it?
I got a guy right here. I got Bob. I got another Bob. He's like, dude, wrap it up. I got to get into work. He's sitting in the car like I talked about yesterday. He's like, wrap this up. I got to go to work.
These guys have never been on the phone this long.
Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Jingle Blake with the word. Furry button.
Fruity buzzard.
Furry button.
Furry buzzard.
Furry button.
Furry butler.
Furry button.
Fury button.
So hard.
Furry.
Furry button.
Pull!
No! What does that even mean?
Oh my! That's clutch. That's clutch.
I was literally just like rhyming with stuff I had.
16.36 to Tessa hung in there. 34.91.
Bro,
I'm
I
like,
guessed everything on the
That was the process I was going through at that time.
over and over.
Button, butler, fury, furry.
I thought
fuzzy.
it was fruity.
Eddie
for
Hartman,
forever.
you and the wife, you're certainly welcome to come out and hang with us. But I got to give the
Brother,
cooler,
man.
I got to give the cooler, the Uber gift card, and the invitation to roll in our posse, plus get you qualified for that neon White Oktoberfest. Bobby!
That's a good
My
game.
man.
Woo! Oh my God. Okay,
Sorry, Tessa.
everybody can go to work.
You're not forgiven.
We got to take a break. We got to take a break. It's so late. All right, Bobby is the guy,
Thank
man.
you.
Congratulations, Bobby. And you bring somebody that's an awesome partier too. And everyone can come to this White Oktoberfest on October 15th. This is I'm just putting together a posse and giving them, and I'm sweetening the deal with the cooler and everything else. All right. If you want details on it, go to our Facebook page. Woo!
I know. Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I'm talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Okay, relax, right? That's what I need to do. Relax and enjoy the difference at Classic Chevy. They have tons of inventory, more inventory than anyone else, and they have a lot of Silverados right now. So they are offering $5,000 off. That's right. So get in there. You know you want to be in a truck driving around the streets of Houston. Classic Chevy Highway 6 is open on Sundays. You should ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. They are the GM Dealer of the Year now for 12 years in a row over at Classic Chevy Sugarland. So get in there, tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms, the best damn gun store in the world. Of course, it's right here in Texas, and specifically here in Houston, right there on the corner of Westheimer and Voss. 40,000 square feet of new guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can even come close to the inventory. If you got guns collecting dust, turn that dust into cash. You'll get paid cash on the spot, whether you're selling 1, 10, or an entire gun collection. The staff is awesome. The best damn gun store in the world is Collector's Firearms. So great, 7 days a week, man. They can't even close. Corner of Westheimer and Voss, online, collectorsfirearms.com.
There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes, I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. It is a 75-minute delay, guys. So you can actually take the Hardy Toll Road to avoid the majority of the delays because traffic has stopped from Hollow Tree Lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Whew. Okay, dust has settled just a little bit from Read My Lips. Jingle Blake, who, he's the one that sent in the weirdo word at the end there.
Yeah.
Oh, furry button. Furry button. How do you, say that word for me.
Furry button.
Yeah, I'm concerned with the second word. Say it again.
Button.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess mutton.
I think they're taking time with my daughter to enunciate. So,
Button.
A button.
Baton.
Help me button this.
Button this, Daddy.
She takes her time with that, and I'm like, where are you getting that from? I don't say that. So Blake sends in weird words, and then he's kind of the keeper of the game. Like
logistics.
Other John keeps all the stats on the head-to-head. Jingle Blake took it upon himself to do the spreadsheet for this. Alex is now just one game away from getting back to 500 on the season.
There you go.
There was a guy that used to be in here that would matter to.
I'm just happy everybody had a great time today. You know?
What? Did you have a great time?
I'm having a swell time hanging with my friends.
How much weed? How much
favorite morning show?
How much weed did you smoke in
For
Jamaica?
real?
None. I'm not.
Don't worry,
I'm not a
man.
druggie. All right.
Are you a pothead, Falker?
Not a drug guy.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. Tessa, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, well, that historic launch that was delayed by Hurricane Ian finally got off the ground yesterday. And today, that SpaceX NASA Crew 5 mission is going to arrive at the International Space Station. So that is a significant thing for us. There was some really sad breaking news out of Thailand. More than 30 people were killed in a shooting. So I did want to mention that before I got back. It's literally horrendous. It's international news. It happened at a child care center.
Oh, my God.
And it is I didn't want to talk about it in the early hours. That's when people are dropping off their kids. That's when stuff's going on. We try to keep it light, tight, and bright, but it is a pretty big story. Globally, you will hear about this. So I just did want to mention it.
That makes my heart hurt.
Yeah. And you know, here in Florida, we still have people trying to recover from that aftermath of Hurricane Ian. We had Mattress Mac in studio yesterday doing a drive for supplies to send over to Florida. The governor of Florida actually gave thanks to President Biden. I'm talking about Ron DeSantis. Everyone was kind of waiting to see the interaction between those two.
I get it. It's the world we live in. It's like two people on the other side of the aisle. Come on. You know what?
Doesn't matter.
You know, before he's a presidential hopeful, his people are hurting, Ron DeSantis.
That's right.
His people are hurting, okay? The president's coming. You put all that other crap aside, man. You got to take care. You got a job to do right now.
Absolutely.
You're being called upon to be a leader. And you know what? However you feel about Biden, he's the biggest guy. He's got the biggest microphone. You put all your differences aside and you walk around and you survey the damage.
Yeah.
Everyone, what do you think they're going to do? Like poke each other?
Yeah.
You know, somebody's going to trip
get
somebody?
their lives back. Yeah. Absolutely. So
we shouldn't be shocked to see people getting along and putting their differences aside. But unfortunately, the story is, let's see what happens with these two guys walking, surveying the damage.
Right.
Nobody's
care about the communities getting back together, not what those two are going to do. Again, the Astros are doing a drive for supplies today, as are the Houston Rockets. So you can check their socials if you want more information on that.
Mattress Mac still collecting. He said he'd be there all week and possibly next week at his 45 location. So we have a full list up the other day when Mac was in with us. They need supplies, and Mac's guys will take it there.
And he's so quick, he's so quick with it. So absolutely go to Links and Guests to find that blog page. There is a Texas mother urging parents not to let their kids watch Hocus Pocus 2. Why? Well, she says this movie could result in evil spells being cast in their homes. She also says watching the film could open the gates of hell inside of your home. If you don't want to expose your kids to darkness, she says, definitely you don't want to be streaming this. So a warning. from a concerned mother that has completely gone viral.
Got it.
And of course, we have a blog page for that.
There's so much more to worry about than Hocus Pocus, too, as far as
You
like what
think?
your kids are
Yeah.
seeing and being exposed. So
Now, if that's not scary enough.
I find this story to be one of the sillier things that's trending.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, we have the best horror movies for couples. So this list was put together by some random person on the internet, but according to it, these are the movies you and your significant other who love to celebrate Halloween together. These are the best ones for you. Number 1, The Conjuring. I don't know how any of this would bring a couple closer together.
Okay, but give me an example of you watch this stuff. Like, doesn't like Saw? Aren't they like sawing their feet off and stuff? Like, that's not. I don't think a girl's gonna jump in my lap when the guy starts sawing his foot off. I don't think there's going to be any relations afterwards if somebody's sawing a body part off. So I got to think that maybe these are less gory. I don't know. I don't live in this space, but does the list seem to be less gore?
Well, some of the movies they give descriptions like, okay, like this is a good one to watch if you and your girlfriend are considering settling down. You want to move to the suburbs and have a kid? Vivarium is the movie for you. I've never heard of.
What's the best one for mouth hugs?
I want to say probably The Hunger, which is a sexy vampire movie.
The Ring. What's the best one for The Ring? Oh, The Ring.
Cat People. There's a movie called Cat People.
All right,
That's
next.
very scary.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
All right, from that, now you want to know your favorite band, a serial killer's favorite bands? All right, we've got that list for you. Loudwire actually put this one together, and Jeffrey Dahmer loved Black Sabbath. Huge Black Sabbath fan, and he did some horrible things to people, but this was his music taste. Good people like Black Sabbath too, but the serial killers list goes on. John Wayne Gacy loved REO Speedwagon. He also loved Neil Diamond and Bob Dylan.
Okay.
Richard the Night Stalker Ramirez, he was a big AC/DC guy.
Well, because they have a song Night Stalker. So they have the song Night Stalker. So
That makes
yeah.
sense.
Helter Skelter is a Beatles song, and I don't know what version that Charlie Manson heard, but he felt it was speaking to him to go out and kill people. So
he did so much acid and was such a terrible person. But now you know.
I agree with you on that one. You looked at me like I didn't.
I'm taking a stand on that. Charles Manson, not a good person. Not a good person.
I used to not listen to too much Avett Brothers because I thought I was going to turn into Alex. And then now it's like, oh, I kind of want to be Alex now. How mellow he is. I'm going to listen to more Avett Brothers.
Great.
You do that. You do that. Those are your Houston headlines.
Okay.
Yep.
More serial killers coming up in my email that I want to share with you guys.
All right. All right.
Somebody,
all right.
A name that you mentioned. So I got an email that I will take some phone calls on. But sports, please.
All right. The Astros got another win last night. They beat the Phillies 3-2. They finished the regular season with a 106-56 record, which is the second best in team history. One game behind their 2019 team best record. They're going to now wait until Tuesday to play their first playoff game, where they're going to face the winner of the Mariners and Blue Jays wildcard series. Wildcard playoffs are going to start tomorrow. On Thursday night football, we got Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos hosting Matt Ryan and the Indianapolis Colts. The Broncos are 3-point favorites in that one. That'll kick off at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Yingling. Now, Saturday, October 15th, White Oak in the Heights, the first annual White Oaktoberfest presented by Yingling. People are wondering, well, Rod, you're giving away all this stuff. Sure, that's just to get you more interested in it. Everyone's invited, man. Now, we're going to be bouncing around all these different bars. We got games, contests, entertainment, and, of course, beer. So let's show them, again, another great thing that Houston celebrates. Oktoberfest at our first ever White Oaktoberfest, Saturday, October 15th on White Oak in the Heights with Yingling. Can't wait to see you guys out there.
Around the north side, a stalled 18-wheeler is blocking a center lane. 610 going westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Be aware of that. Also, a southwest side emergency crews on the scene of an accident. 69 going northbound at Chimney Rock. It's stopping a traffic from Gessner. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's why Alex is in such a good mood. He's just playing whatever he wants this morning.
Yep.
It's his playlist.
Is that what it is?
I love it.
You're just kind of putting some songs in.
This is my world. You're just living in it now.
He's so agreeable. Yeah, Rod, that's it. That's exactly what it is.
You got it.
Playing whatever I
Dude.
want. Limp Bizkit is still running away with Throwback Thursday today. There was a little bit of interest in Big Wreck. All of that talk of mine got him an extra 2%. 69.
Way to go.
69% of the vote going to Limp Bizkit. Presidents of the United States of America getting 24%, leaving just 6% to Big Wreck. Chile, I was trying to get a hold of you in the break. I am going to read this email. I'm going to talk to the cast of characters, and then I'm going to need you to turn around a couple of quick phone calls. I was trying to get a hold of you, buddy, in the break.
Oh, I didn't hear nothing.
That's okay. I told you I got an email, and I wanted to share it with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to hear it.
Okay. It really goes hand in hand with some things that have been already talked about on the show today.
Okay.
My 16-year-old son wants to dress up for Halloween. We had talked a lot about Halloween today. He wants to go as Jeffrey Dahmer. Is there a look for that, Alex? You started watching it, right?
Yeah, dude. It's
an old
tough show.
members only jacket and glasses. I guess you gotta have those glasses. I guess
yellow glasses. I think the guy wore yellow contacts.
So there'd be a way to pull off that look where if you go out right now with the climate of that show, people would know who you are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be creeped out by you too.
Brother Rod, my 16-year-old son wants to go as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween this year. I think it's a horrible idea. His mother, who I'm no longer married to, thinks it's great. She's obsessed with serial killers, and she's loving every minute of it. I do not feel comfortable with my son dressing up as a serial killer. I think Jeffrey Dahmer doesn't deserve all the attention he's getting right now. My son is all about social media, as is most kids his age. I know there's going to be pictures taken. I know they're going to be posted all over the internet. I don't think this is a good look. Okay, can we just talk about now? Chili, I want to take 5 phone calls on this. I want to take 5 phone calls, 713-212-5945. I'll let you guys talk. He brings up something in here, and Alex had kind of mentioned this before the show started as he was chit-chatting. Really in a good mood when he comes in, too. He started watching Dahmer because Emma had asked him if he wanted to watch it. So it's coming from a female.
Right.
Females love these shows.
Yeah, we do.
They love these shows, these murder porn shows. All of these psycho killers and stuff. I don't know why it's so fascinating. And I'm not saying that guys don't watch these shows.
Right.
But look how this is divided here. I don't think the division we see here is uncommon.
Right.
I could not be bothered with that stuff. I don't understand the allure of all of these psycho killers and these shows. And it does seem to be a lot of women watch them.
Yeah, we're the ones who get killed.
So why do you want to watch that?
Because it's like
you think it's a lesson?
No, it's like
do you feel like it's
it's like if we can watch it and intake all this information.
But tons of women are killing men in these. It's about 50-50. There's a lot of women doing killings in these stories because that's what makes it even more salacious.
I don't know about that. I think Snapped, like some are geared toward that.
Okay.
But so it's like a revenge thing. But no, I feel like women. I feel like are the victims for a lot of, murder, domestic violence, all that stuff like that. And so in our head, in some weird way, it's like if I intake all this stuff, I can learn what not to do and I can not be killed.
I'll back that up as a valid point. Mom thinks it's a good idea. Mom thinks it's funny. It's Halloween. Let the kid do what he wants. He's 16. That's important. Dad says, I don't like it. Go ahead.
So here's what I'll say. You see people dressing up like Mike Myers, the Scream guy. Those are all murderers. It's all very scary, but they're not real
They're
people.
made up Hollywood characters.
Exactly. What Jeffrey Dahmer did was like super terrifying and gross and like grotesque. And I am kind of leaning towards Dad's side with like, hey, that's not going to be a good look when you look back. But you kind of got to do this thing where you let kids be kids. It's like, are you going to be proud of that when you're, 30, 40 years old? You look back on that, like I dress like a serial killer. To them, it's just a game. But this is, the families of his victims, that's not funny. You know what I mean? I'm all for Halloween and ghosts and gas and all that stuff. And I, even like to be scared a little bit by
Are you watching Dahmer?
I haven't. No, it's popped
Alex,
up a couple times.
You're watching.
No.
Yeah, we I was editing podcast stuff yesterday, so I was like, I'm gonna have my computer open. I was really glad I had my computer open because some of those were tough to get through.
You said it was a hard watch.
Yeah, they're not like 100% like gore, but like it shows you a lot of the stuff he does. It explains a lot of the stuff.
Uncomfortable?
And, it's very uncomfortable.
Okay. Big Lou is first up. Good morning, Big Lou.
What's up, Brother Rod? First off, I'm not watching Dahmer, and I'm not intending on watching Dahmer,
Me
but I
neither.
think it's a bad idea. You know, looking when you get older and you're looking for a job and stuff, your employer's going to be looking at stuff and they're going to see that.
Okay.
I mean, things are coming back like Trudeau, you know, in his blackface and stuff, and look how old he is. So no, it's a bad idea.
You know what? I was blowing off your comment, and then it came around. It came around that you don't know, as we continue to become more and more sensitive. In 10 years from now, we might look back on a 16-year-old kid dressed as Jeffrey Dahmer, and we say, what kind of animal parents let that kid do that?
Right.
We don't know.
Right.
We're getting more and more sensitive. So I dismissed your comments, and I'm sorry that I did, Lou. All right. He says no. Christina.
Yes, sir.
Yes or no on the 16-year-old dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween?
Well, actually coming from a family who celebrates Halloween 24/7 at our house all year round. My husband's very, very into serial killers. He's actually dresses up as Michael Myers every year. I say let him do it because kids are only kids. They're not really doing any harm. And it's not like it's going to make a future Jeffrey Dahmer for him. It's just a costume.
Okay, I appreciate the call. Thank you, Christina. I got one yay, one nay.
Okay.
Eric is next up. I said I'd take 5 calls. Eric, you're next up.
Hey, what's up? Let's go with yay.
Yay!
He should wear it.
Why
not?
He should wear. Well, why not? Tell me why he should.
Well, I mean, if I feel if somebody can dress up as President Trump or as any other people, figures or real life people, why not? Why not dress up as a real life Jeffrey Dahmer? I mean, at least he was scared. They're both equally scary, depending on who you ask.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Try to keep politics out of the show
So
as much as possible.
2 yays, 1 nay. So
2
far.
yay, 1 nay. Melanie, good morning.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay, so I got a guy who's got a 16-year-old kid. Mom is cool with him dressing up as Jeffrey Dahmer for Halloween. Dad's not down with it. Dad does not want to deal with the social media and everything else that's going to come along with it. Your thoughts?
I totally agree with the dad. I think it's a terrible idea. If you want to dress up as a made-up serial killer from a movie, totally fine, whatever. But whenever it's a real serial killer where there were real people involved, real victims, I think it's a slap in the face to those people.
Thank you
It's
for
in
the call.
poor taste. Yeah, I agree with her.
Thank you for the call.
Split, huh?
That's why you take 5.
Yeah.
That's why you take 5 calls. And it's going to come down to Dana. Good morning.
No pressure.
Morning, y'all. Morning.
Hey, Dana.
I'll keep it.
What you got?
I'll keep it quick. What? Oh my God! Let the kid dress up as Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, everybody.
What's the
Okay.
difference?
Siding with the
What's
mom.
let him. If he wants to dress up as Freddy Krueger or Jason or The Exorcist or something, someone's always going to get butthurt, dude. Let the kid be a kid. Explain. Give him a disclaimer. Hey, by the way, you may not think this may be important, but maybe 20 years from now, they may look back on it. But hey, you know what? This is your path you're doing, kid. You're not 5 years old. You're 16. Let the kid do what he wants. It's Halloween, Jesus. It's Halloween.
This was your short answer?
Yeah, sorry, I can ramble. My bad.
Love you, Dana. Love you, Dana.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's 3 for the mom, 2 for the dad. So that's it. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Let's go to Twitter. No, I'm kidding.
It's close, but Alex is coming from a place where he's watching it. So
I mean, I sort of agree with Dana, our last caller. Like, she made a good point. Like, just like be like, hey man, just know that there's very likely going to be people that are really weirded out by you dressed up as this. Like, you can do it, but just don't be surprised if anybody's like, all right, weirdo.
One final thought. Should it be treated like a song that you don't like? Turn off the radio. Should it be treated like a comedian you don't like the jokes that they're telling? Go listen to someone else. Don't go near that person. It's a costume that you don't approve of. Don't hang out with that person on that night that they're dressed like that. Is it easily dismissible as that, or is there more?
Like, to me, I'm not gonna get offended.
Me neither.
I'm not gonna get offended by it, but I totally see the dad's point of view.
I would be like, you got some, again, if I'm at an adult party, you got some balls for wearing that, but okay, you know what? Halloween is meant to push the envelope a little bit. I do think it takes on when a dad, you're still 16, you're not 18.
True.
You're 16, your parents are making decisions, and now your parents are split on this, and they're split to begin with, and then they're split on this. According
Don't
to
let him get any pets for a little bit, though.
Yeah, it's just not a good look.
Okay. Let's give something away. Thank you, guys. You guys are always great, and I didn't expect anything less of you, man. 3-2 on 5 calls says it all. What are you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see WWE Royal Rumble. That's going down at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio, January 28th.
Okay, guys, clear out these phone lines. Get rid of all the Dahmers. And if you want to go to WWE Royal Rumble, 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now that summer is officially over, and there is something about summer where we tend to get a little busy, and you got extra things going on with the kids and maybe some vacations, and you're not really taking care of yourself the way that you should be. If you're dealing with some long-term joint pain that you need lasting relief, you got chronic pain, maybe it's your knees, your back, your shoulder, and your hips, you can get help. There is help, but you got to make that decision before you get too busy for the holidays to go get some help. QC Kinetics, they can get you moving again. They got cutting-edge regenerative treatments, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. Regenerative medicine uses highly concentrated healing properties from your own body, and it restores and repairs damaged joint tissue, and they are the nation's leader in this exciting breakthrough natural approach to eliminating joint pain. A lot of people here have done this, man, and a lot of people are living life pain-free. Don't assume the old ways of dealing with joint pain are the only ways. Some of you are coming at me because you had an accident back in the day. Some of you are telling me about these bone-on-bone situations, arthritis settling in. There's just an alternative way to deal with pain, so seek out every option. 713-913-5285. A free consultation awaits at QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Hey, it's Tessa. I'm always encouraging minimalism, but you know what? You just need to get rid of some stuff. Why don't you go to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center? They're open 7 days a week, and you can turn scrap metal, of course, used cars, electronics and appliances into money. 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's the address, and it's such an easy drive. 11801 West Montgomery Road. My boy Victor over there paying out top dollar. The staff is super friendly. The facilities are so clean. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You want to learn more? Well, go to houstonscrapmetal.co. The accident in Spring has cleared I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road, but there's still about a 15-minute delay. It's stop-and-go traffic from Hollow Tree Lane. The Hardy Toll Road is going to get you around the majority of these delays. That stalled 18-wheeler still blocking a center lane, 610 North Loop westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, well, welcome back, everybody. I spent that whole time looking at emails.
Oh, I bet.
That were coming in on the topic. I told you, did I deliver, though? I told you I had a really good email.
You promised.
And I promised a good email. I said it was topical. It was timely. Dad's 16-year-old kid wants to dress up for Halloween as Jeffrey Dahmer. Mom's into it because mom's into the show. Alex, I didn't even think about this. And again, I haven't seen it yet. You've kind of seen some of it. Did the 16-year-old watch?
I think he had to. You don't just want to be Jeffrey Dahmer.
Or people just talking about it, and the kid wants to dress up as it, and that's what he's so desensitized to it because he hasn't watched. But he wants to do it because he knows it'll be outrageous. Can you imagine a 16-year? Can you imagine being 16 watching what you've seen so far in the Dahmer? This is on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
I should at least mention that to people.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a 16-year-old watching what you saw?
I honestly feel like 16 is like finding out he was 16 made me not care as much that's what he wants to be. Like if it was like an 8-year-old, I'd be like, dude, that's weird.
No, but a 16-year-old, you're a dope. You're trying to be kind of crazy around your friends.
Edgy. I get it.
You're edgy.
But you're trying to pretend you're not scared of stuff. You're trying to think that stuff's cool. Like it's not.
I think you guys are overthinking it.
It's gonna be one of those where people are like, he's gonna get a lot of what are you? Like,
yeah.
I think he's gonna get a lot more of those than people think.
So the biggest comment I got was, would you let your kid dress up as Hitler? You wouldn't be allowed to do that.
But Hitler's the worst guy.
Hitler's the worst guy.
Yeah, but he's a real guy. Everyone that
He's
was
a real
proving
guy.
the point, everyone that was on the side of the mom was saying, well, you dress up like Jason, you dress up like Freddy Krueger. Those are made up people.
Correct. So Hitler brings it around, but then, okay.
Mike Myers is William Shatner.
The reason you bring up a comparable is you're trying to say, hey, I'm trying to bring, now someone's going to say, well, Rod, Hitler, come on, everyone knows that. Okay. Would you let your kid dress up as the Uvalde shooter?
Exactly. Or Charles Manson or someone.
No. Take Charles Manson out of it. The Uvalde shooter.
No,
Would you let your kid dress up as the Uvalde shooter?
No, the answer to that is hell no.
I don't think I would.
Those are the kinds of emails that I'm getting in that are so on the other side. Not everybody. The poll taking 5 calls on it were for the mom and the kid dressing up like that.
Yeah.
Boy, the emails poured in after that. So I knew we had something good there with that email. All right, we can move on. We do have to do, my goodness, we're almost to Throwback Thursday. We got the giveaway here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. I'm sorry, I'm just yammering on. What am I, Dana? Love you, Dana. You're caller 10, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I forgot. It was so long ago. I was talking so much. What are we giving away?
Oh, you get the Royal Rumble tickets, dude.
Aha.
That's Alamo Dome, January 28th.
Awesome. Oh, my God.
Pair of tickets to WWE.
Awesome.
All right, dude.
My boys are going to be very excited.
Oh, that's huge. I'm so happy, bro. All right, hang on, Mike. All right, what you got, dude?
Today's AOL, you're just going to learn 100 facts about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Come on.
How to look like him.
Stop.
No, it's not it at all. Today's AOL is submitted by Ashley with an I.
Here's your at-home kit to dress like Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, not doing that.
Okay.
Ashley with an I sent me this one, and you're going to see if you can name that TV house.
Oh, fun.
So these are houses from popular TV sitcoms mostly throughout the years. There are 40 of them, and they go way back.
Oh, damn,
Like
40.
All in the Family was in there. I didn't know that one. I got 29 of 40, and I felt pretty happy with the ones I got. I mean, it can be cartoon shows. It can also be, like All in the Family and The Nanny. Didn't see that ever, but that one was in there.
Did they show the outside of the house?
They show you the outside of the house. That's
Did
all
they?
you look at. You just see the outside of it, and you have to be able to name that house.
We're representing different generations here. Can we agree The Brady Bunch house is the most recognizable
That
TV.
one I knew instantly.
The TV house of all time, or do you
Full
come?
House.
Do you come from a place of Full House?
I go Full
SpongeBob.
House. The pineapple.
SpongeBob is very recognizable.
What's the most recognizable TV house, Alex?
I think the Family Guy house. I could tell you that one.
Yeah, Simpsons.
The Simpsons house.
Simpsons
I could
would
take
be
that one
legit
out.
too. It's been on so long.
Those are both on there.
Yeah, I just come from a Brady Bunch. I would think that everybody would recognize
Brady
that.
Bunch
but
house. Like I don't know if that's the most recognizable to me, but like I knew it instantly.
Simpsons, I think, would be the most recognizable
would
television
be.
house of all time. I didn't even think cartoon. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The Hey Arnold house, probably the coolest house from any TV show.
I forgot about
Right?
that
Remember
one.
his
Did
cool
he live in New
attic,
York? Yeah.
attic apartment. But go check it out. See how many of these TV houses you can name. If you get 40 out of 40 without cheating, like you watch a lot of TV. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Big Wreck, The Oath, 6.4%. I tried. Presidents of the United States of America, Kitty, 24.7%. And your winner, and they led from the second the poll went up at 6 a.m., Limp Bizkit Nookie, 68.9%. Sorry, Alex. Not noise. 68.9.
Round up, though.
Almost.
Round up at 69.
Almost noise. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Whoo! Today went by pretty quick, huh?
Very
Really
fast,
quick.
yes.
Really quick?
Really quick.
Okay, that's good though. I mean, that's good. That means, okay, I'm digging this. I like what's going on here. Still getting just a ton of emails. Alex had a good idea. He said, why don't you turn around that email and take that over to social media? We'll put it up. We'll put something up on Facebook. Just like we ran out of time. Everyone wanted to talk about what? The best breakup song. And I just said, okay, I gotta pause it here. And I'll do something on social. And then once that hit social media, everybody wanted to talk about like what their favorite breakup song was. So this is a little bit darker, but it deals with something that's happening right now. And we'll say, I'll give maybe the Sports Center edition of the email, and then you guys can kind of spout off on our Facebook page. So I told Chili, give me 10:30 today on our Facebook page, and I'll put something up there and you guys can kind of talk. Just get along. That's all I ask. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. Wizard had asked me, he said, wouldn't pinpoint a time or anything, but he said Chad from the Red Hot Chili Peppers was doing some interviews talking about the new album. And he's like, oh, you're a drummer and all. You want to talk to him? I'm like, yeah, I want to talk to him.
Hell yeah.
I've talked to Chad once before, and I think I've only talked to him once. He's a really interesting guy. He's really cool, man. I vibed with him. I really vibed with him.
Caught a vibe?
I did, big time. So hopefully that comes to be true, because Chili Peppers got a new album out, but not this week. Who'd you say was coming out tomorrow? Bush?
Yeah, Bush's 9th album is coming out tomorrow.
I don't think that Chili Peppers album is out for another couple weeks. So that's just something that I'm looking forward to.
How fun.
Know the show is coming up. What are you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Toadies at the House of Blues December 27th.
Okay. Work on a question.
Okay.
We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break, and then you could possibly be off to that Toady show. So stay with us. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile and talking about road tripping in the fall. Maybe that's the best time to hit the road. Because I know we don't get like the changing the seasons, but still the leaves and stuff, there's a little bit of that to see out there, man. So when I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile, they help me stay connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Just did a little road trip last week. I'm driving between here and New Orleans quite a bit. Kind of a boring drive, but I know that I can always keep iHeart right there, okay? With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes, podcast. It's a great time. And that's where I realize so many of you guys are catching up on podcasting when you're out there on the road. So that's awesome. You get crazy fast upload speeds on the go. T-Mobile, you got a passenger in the car pretending to work from home. They get great signal. They'll get, thanks to 5G, they can get their work done. So what are you waiting for, man? Make the switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota trade-in days going on right now. They continue at Joe Myers Toyota. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today, and your monthly payment will be the same, and in some cases, less than what you're paying right now. How sweet is that deal? New 2023s are arriving daily. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers of new 2022 and 2023s. For details, shop in 24/7, joemeyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Let's talk auto loans for a second here because they're not-for-profit. Credit unions are more willing to work with you if you don't have perfect credit, whereas big banks, they're trying to get a higher interest rate so they'll become more profitable. Shell FCU, come on. Love them. They offer 2 skip-a-pays every year, 90 days deferred payments, $250 cash back. Visit shellfcu.org to get that loan application started today. And this year, every auto, signature, and home equity or mortgage loan qualifies for entry to win one of 3 $10,000 prizes from Shell FCU.
Sold 18-wheeler still blocking that center lane around 610 North Loop going westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. Be aware of that. And then over in Spring, there's still a little bit of a delay. I-45 northbound at the Hardy Toll Road. But the accident is cleared and it's down to 5 minutes. So there you go. Some stop and go to deal with, but not much. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Great Throwback Thursday today, guys. I mean, I'm talking about like just the day. You know, great Fixtagram Thursday today. Even outside of the actual feature and the games and everything we did, man. Just thank you guys for being a part of the show, man. I always appreciate all of your input. One last thing to do before we get out of here. We call it Know the Show. You dazzle us with your knowledge of something that was covered, a topic on the show today. And Tessa's in charge of it, so good luck.
I am. So peace be with you.
That's coming from a place
and
of
also
love.
with you and with your spirit. Okay, so today I suggested that we should all go somewhere. We should all visit this city. I suggested we should all go hang out in this city, and then Rod was like, I haven't even been in your new house.
Which
and
is
then he
10
was
minutes
like,
from me.
And then I got ridiculed for living like a bachelorette. And then I still want to go to this place. So that's why I'm bringing it up again. I don't even care. I feel like we should do a live broadcast from here. But that's just me. Tell me what I'm talking about, and I'll give you tickets to Toadie's House of Blues.
We don't have the people to do a live broadcast from the diner
too bad.
Across the hall from us.
It's too bad. Stop giving him hints.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Crossfade, cold. Rod Ryan Show getting ready to wrap things up today. Had fun today. Listen, I would love to leave the show every day saying, man, I checked this box today. I checked this box today. Boom, boom, boom. I always feel like there was unfinished business. I didn't get the chance to do something. I feel pretty good about today, man. I don't know. Should I feel good about today's show?
You should. And this is a feeling we should have more often than not. Every day we wish could be just like a slam dunk, and we'll admit when it's not, and we'll say, why are you listening to us? But I want more days like this than
I feel like it was a
other
good show
ones.
today.
It was fantastic.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 88. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Tiffany.
Hi, Tiffany. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. Are you dressing up for Halloween?
I don't think so. I want to always, but it's a Monday and probably not.
I'm stressing myself.
Unfortunately.
I'm stressed out. I don't really have I feel at this point, October 6th, I should have a solid plan, and I don't.
Agreed. And there's a lot of pressure involved.
I was going to be the Stranger Things guy, but then I saw that little kid roll up at the car show. So I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, let's talk about the task at hand. Tessa, what's your question for Tiffany?
So, Tiffany, tell me, where did I suggest the Rod Ryan Show go? It had been so long since Rod had been here. Alex seemed super excited about it. Chili's like a no-brainer. He would love it here. Where should we all go?
You should go to Vegas, baby.
Should we go to Vegas?
Get it!
According to Tessa, we should all go to Vegas.
Like, why not?
You should.
And then I said,
why not?
And then I said, Tessa lives about 7 minutes from me. I said, I haven't been invited to your house yet, and you're inviting me to Vegas. It seems like one thing should happen before the other.
The invite is open.
Oh, okay.
It's just an open invite.
When Alex and Chili came over,
get some furniture.
Hang on. When Alex and Chili came over, did I not hear you when you said it, or?
No, I said, Chili, do you want me to make you some drinks? And he said, yes. And
Was I
said,
invited that time?
No, you weren't. It was just me and Chili. And then, Alex, what did you come over for? We were going.
We went to an Astros game.
We went to an Astros game.
Was I invited?
No.
So I'm not mishearing. All right.
We only had those 2 tickets.
Tiffany wins. What are you giving her?
You get the tickets to the Tony's House of Blues. Invite Rod.
No.
I will totally invite you.
Makes sense.
You're breaking
I
up.
can barely tell.
Tiffany, you're breaking up.
Okay, give her to Chili so she doesn't
Don't
lose
hang
the
up.
tickets.
Don't hang up, Tiffany.
Great song, by the way.
You got tickets. You like that?
Yeah, I love it.
All right, Gus, the party bus. He won fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge this morning. He beat Simply Dustin, and he plays again tomorrow morning, trying to avoid the one pump chump. All the Throwback Thursday voters, thank you very much for that. The word submitters for Read My Lips. Alex wins in overtime today. Fixtagram #1 link today. Thank you to whoever sent that in today. Halloween discussions. We'll continue some of that discussion on our Facebook page, so be looking for that. I'll put up a post at around 10:30, and we'll get you guys kind of spouting off a little bit more. I know a lot of people want to be heard on this. Tomorrow's Free Beer Friday. Tomorrow is Fanny Friday. Then we morph into Open Phones Friday, where you guys get to call in, and, man, we can talk about anything you want. You know, if it's stuff like Halloween and stuff like we got into with the phone calls, save some of that stuff for open phones. If you want to go back and revisit something that we talked about during the week, I am absolutely 100% all about that. So start formulating what you want to get through. And, you know, you always, I want to be on the air. Open phones, man. I got a whole hour of it tomorrow. I can't believe I just said it out loud. Tomorrow's Friday. It just hit me.
Woo.
At Rod Ryan Show. All of the socials. And we got talks. And we've got... we got so busy today. I did not talk about any of the podcasting. You put up a new podcast last night.
Yeah, on Pass the Gravy, we tried to figure out what the biggest animal is that we could fight. And then we also power ranked what the best appetizers are.
Okay.
Yum.
On Play Pants last night, Jason and I, he went to the Taylor Hawkins show. So he talked a little bit about that because we weren't on last week. So he had some catching up to do, and he had a pretty unique perspective of being in the building, and it wasn't streamed. So a lot of the stuff that he talked about, we hadn't seen.
It's like exclusive info.
Yeah. And then Rodney Dangerfield's birthday. So we did our top 10 or top 5. We always do top 5 favorite comedians. And I thought Rodney would have been in there. And then as I started like writing down comedians,
He didn't make
you
the
realize like
cut.
how many you love, you know? And Jason, you will like Jason's number 1. You will love Jason's number 1 pick. Yeah, Alex.
Like I have an idea without spoiling
So we get
it.
into some comedians and stuff like that. So there's a new
It's
Play
you,
Pants.
Alex.
There's a new Play Pants pod. There's a new Pass the Gravy pod. It's all on links and guests today. Guys, have a best. You know what we didn't talk about? They're taking bets for the next beau of Giselle and the next chick for Tommy Brady. They have like betting going on who, like
Another reason to go to Vegas.
Kim Kardashian is up there
Like to date him.
to possibly date Tom Brady next. And Taylor Swift was on the list.
Really?
Those things aren't real, are they? Are they real possibilities? Go check this out. There's 2 separate links. So there's something for the girls and something for the boys.
Right.
There's 2 separate ones. So, who's going to be Giselle's next boyfriend? You're going to get all the man meat you want on that page.
Thank you.
All right. So that's it. We really got to go. Jeremy wants to get in here. He's like, dude, when you start talking about man meat, just put me in. So Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have a great day, everybody. AMF.